Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for another one. Show number 3732, in fact. I'm going to kick things off with a classic FTL today. Feel free to throw out any name suggestions for the ship. I'm going to go on the name and game list here. Been a minute since we've used this. Where were we? Good question. Let's start from the bottom here. Velocity, Neko Selly, and Genotype BL. Alright, before I get started here, what's up Dorian Latronus, Shroomy, AMA, what's up Dane, B-Dark, Sand Spider, Good Great Rain, Emergency Rations, Calendar Man, Wanderer, Mr. Geek, Rising Cambry, hey there Aaron, Mr. Rare, Tofu Rabbit, Good Sour 85, and all the other cool early people. What's up Nate? Wanderer, thanks so much for almost 70 months of support. Appreciate that. Happy Sunday to you. And Dorian Latronus, thanks so much for 85. Enjoy your lurk today. Alright, sounds good. And we're off. Thank you all for your suggestions. Okay, let's see what's going on. One thing that's going on, I need to move my chair a little bit. Alright, now we're cooking. Been a minute since I played FTL here. I'm debating on mouse sensitivity right now. This feels pretty good. Yo, Chedify, thanks for 126. Well, if you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goal is to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space. The square right here represents one sector. Go to the exits. These lines will be the rebel fleet pushing us towards the exit into Sector 2 and beyond. At the end of our run, we fight a 3-phase flagship fight. If victorious, we win, and if not, we start right back here. Starting with the base ship in FTL as well, the Kestrel A. I'm going to make one very small adjustment here. I'm going to drop one dip on the mouse setting. Okay. Oh, much better. Well, I kind of like that if I take this route, I can see all of the jumps, or if I take this route, we're probably not going to see these two. We're probably almost certainly not going to jump backwards. So I'm going to go here and here, and then probably here. It's a nice keystone jump, gives a lot of information. I'm not going to sell missiles here. Missiles are pretty important right now. Yo, what's up, not a spider? Okay, what do you want here? Quest marker to the map. Where's this quest at? Well, it's on the way. I do need to build up some scrap before we get any potential stores. Any amount of scrap would be nice right now. Okay, we will not surrender our crew to Schlabbers. Yo, Airborne Pingo, thanks for 116 months. 116. Yeah, except those couple times we did, but, you know, other than that. Alright, we took our lick there. I could have fired the Artemis to disrupt this, but I think the missile resource is worth quite a lot here. In fact, let's see what's going on over there. How many fires? Okay. Might be getting a crew kill here. They want to use an Artemis on this. See how fast they repair. Nice. Well, that's huge. We're definitely going to take the engineer here. Has the most blue options for events, and also double repair speed. Just a nice thing to have on board. Alright, this is MJ Explorer. Not Explorer. Explorer. There we go. Alright, pretty nice start here. Got some scrap. Got another crew. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 jumps before the exit. So I may actually want to take a few jumps before this quest. Only 8. I guess we could get 9 there too. What about up here? I think at a minimum I take this jump. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, probably this one and one more. We'll recount after this jump. We have the goods to go. The 2 jumps on the bottom right there too if we need to. Alright, let's fight this ship. If they didn't have a missile launcher, I might be looking at a crew kill here, but they do have a missile launcher. Okay, it's only a LATO missile. Okay, they have an engineer for repair. That's tough toenails. Wow. You kidding me right now? 8 missiles? That's as many missiles as you can get offered in a single reward. I think I'm actually going to take this because this is like potentially an entire sector worth of missiles if we don't find weapons. I accept. Hey, Major Tom, thanks for an awesome 106 months. 106. Okay. 8 jumps before the exit. This could be jump number 8. So at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exit. That does work. Feels like it's cleaner to not include this jump, but it's really not because this one's a little it's 2 full rings over. So we're just gonna take this path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exit. Hopefully there's a store and some rewards on the way. We're off to a very nice start with the crew already. Let's examine. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have examined that. Seems dangerous. Yo, Music Lava, thanks for 140 months. 140. I mean, this is a ship we're definitely going to be using an Artemis on. I think I want to toggle out the ion here. Yeah, maybe not. It's pretty close. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Okay, so this fires at 8 seconds. This fires at 12 seconds. Oh, I missed? Heck. Okay, well, we got the important one down. Sick dodges. Wow. Ooh, they're getting toasty in there. Let's go. Love when they toasty. Could be one we're using Artemis to get a crew kill. I kind of doubt it, though. Just hitting here is enough. Nice. Okay. They gave us breach missiles, which is maybe not that likely to get used here, but it does sell for 32 scrap, so we get a store along the way here. We're looking really nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's us. Okay, we also have 58 scrap right now. I'd say, generally speaking, 2 shields is a very good thing to have. So I think I'm just going to buy that now, even though it could set us not being able to purchase at a store. Spending your first scrap on 2 shields is rarely wrong. Makes you completely invulnerable to mini ships in Sector 1 and Sector 2. Not this one, though. Okay, the forward scout's definitely be trying to get away here, so we need to make sure that doesn't happen. Also need to make sure this missile launcher goes down. I'm going to use 2 missiles here, almost certainly. Okay, we know it's a LATO missile because it was only... It fired before the laser did, which is a dead giveaway. Okay, still charging. I'm going to fire in here. Okay, delayed. Keep them shields down. Okay, if shields are down, we should be good here. Nice. If that one got away, it'd be double fleet pursuit, which actually would have complicated this exit a lot. Yo, Tabby, thanks for 98 months. Nastar 135 legends today. Thank you so much. I'll dock here. We'll steal it. 5 fuels, 5 fuel, man. Ooh, Kozthwak. His final kill before maturity. Alright then. Well, the ship has a med base, so it's very unlikely we get a crew kill here. But since we bought 2 shields and powered them, we are invulnerable on this fight. One thing you can do here is like damage rooms so that the engineer repairs, and then try to hit the O2 so the Manus is repairing O2. But with the med bay and this low hull variant, very unlikely. Alright, 3 misses then. Fair enough. There's no way the Manus ship tries to run, right? Yeah, no. They're on a killing mission. Boom, boom. Okay, once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools and shut down your engines. Okay. Alright, so there is kind of a way to get a crew kill here. Let's see if we can pull this off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to burst laser into the shields, and then I'm going to Artemis the O2, because we want the Manus to be repairing the O2 here. Okay. Double fire as well. That's nice. It should turn out that once the repair is done here, that the engineer is the pilot, is my feeling. I mean, it definitely could be worth just peppering in here, getting the Manus off of it. It's a tricky one. I think currently, by the time they have the fire out, the room's going to be extremely low, too. There's been double fire in there for the entire duration since the Artemis is fired. It's about 10 seconds now. I'm going to hold my shot, even though they're getting more repair value here. I don't think it's happening for us. Maybe if I get another fire. I'm gonna try the Artemis here. If we get a breach, then it would work. Yeah, it's worth a try. I think firing in when the double fire was going and they're both in their room was the surer play. All's well that ends well. Alright, nice store. I wonder if there's going to be a store next to the exit here, too. We only saw one out of the two. Let's just see. Another store? Ooh, another store. Wow. Well, we're so close to buying hacking. Not quite, though. 77. Halberd Beam is mighty juicy. It unfortunately doesn't work for a minute, but I still think it's the right play here, because just Burst Laser to Halberd Beam could carry us for a minute. Also yet another option for damage, which this can provide some really nice control for damage. I think Burst Laser Artemis is more likely to be used, but fair enough. Did I even buy anything at this store? We're still gonna go, because why not? I mean, cool stuff, but no. Yo, Zorian, 143. Thank you so much for that continuation. Glad you could be here for FTL today. What can I say? I woke up and felt like playing some FTL. I do get a hankering for this game on occasion. A little over 4,000 hours streamed of FTL. Always going to be in the rotation somewhere. Never a bad day for FTL. Probably NG controlled for the additional stores, but if we do that, we are locked into a red sector jump, so this green bean is also quite tempting. The only real advantage of the NG sector is there's more store potential, which we're kind of sorted on right now. I'm kind of leaning towards civilian. This line looks really good too. I guess my concern with the NG control right now is we're pretty light on scrap because it's only sector 2, so I could get 3 stores and actually have those end up being dead jumps. I think we're at civilian sector here. Yeah. Nice one, Nates. What ship did you play? Also a nice little cluster here. Definitely connects to the exit in a nice way. What gives us the most access to jumps? I guess if the other stores over here were kind of bamboozled anyways, so I'm probably going to go here and go up. That reveals every single jump. And just avoid this store. Hope we pick up a later store. And even if we don't, we still have a pretty competent setup. Wow, nice, Nate. Always great when a stealth B run goes well. Okay, there is a solar flare here, so there's no messing around. This could be a pretty nice halberd beam. Now let's stick with our Artemis here. Okay, it's going to shields. It's not good. Really bad, in fact. Oh, don't miss. Don't miss. Okay, we got a 2 damage laser coming in. Please don't hit shields. Okay, we got shields up in time. Thank goodness. So when the solar flare goes off, it's not important how many shields you have up, it's that you have shields up at all. Let's get some medbay action going on here. I'm not going to fire an Artemis here. That's fine, we'll just vent that out. Did I say jump imminent? I think it did. No. It didn't. We're still going to use one here, though. This fight got gnarly. Okay, we made it out before the flare went off. That's nice. Okay, so the other store is back here. That's tough. That basically means we're going to go the entire sector without another store unless we get a special event store. What I can do with that information, though, is just kind of get the Halberd Beam online. If I get to 5 weapon power and have Burst Laser 2 Halberd Beam, we are majorly shredding most enemies. Okay, Ford's Scout of the Rebel Fleet's definitely going to be trying to run. Ooh. Now that's tricky. So if I go Halberd Beam and they hit my weapons, they're gonna get away. Yeah, I guess for that reason, I'm probably going to be spamming some Artemis missiles here instead. They hacked my weapons? Wow. That is really mean. Problem is we're gonna get our weapons hacked again here. Oh, wow. Oh, dude. Listen here, man. You're being a little rude, don't you think? Do I go in here again? Or they hack? Oh, I really want to fire after this gets repaired. My only chance of actually holding out on this fight. But the hack's gonna come in. There it is. Okay, we're still in the game. That's not good. We're gonna be out of missiles soon. I mean, it has to happen here. Please hit. Okay, with that hitting, we got the kill here. Wow. Wow. That was gnarly. Let the O2 stabilize on the ship now. We got really lucky that all of our missiles hit there. I kind of wish I could loop back to the store to pop off here, but that's not how this run's going. Well, let's go ahead and buy a power bar here. One more power bar would have been super useful in that last fight. Yo, Juice Man 001, thanks for 133 months. Thank you. I feel like if I give him 5, I'm giving up a bit much. We do have the halberd beam, so it's not impossible. Are we really going to have another fight like we had on the last event? Probably not, but maybe. Okay, I'm going to give him the 5 here. 9 hull points repaired. That's a nice trade-off. Okay, this one's trying to get away. I want to use the halberd here, but there's not enough buffer if they end up hitting with us, so we're just going to fire here instead. I am willing to use a missile if we don't land on the piloting, but it should be fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, those Pickle Party's animated emotes turned out really good. Alright, so I'm not super fond of distress beacons, but since we have the engineer, they're a little bit more desirable. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jumps before the exit, this being jump number 8. If I try to avoid this altogether, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have to include a distress no matter what. Could just include them both since we have the engineer and we'll probably get something. Yeah, let's actually take both the distresses. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll take it from there. 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. NG crew, boom. A lot of fuel to have for not having bought fuel. I'll give you 3 fuel, you betcha. Maps updated, alright. Whoa, there's a store down here. Okay, that was unexpected. Alright, so we're going like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not quite. We can't make that connection. Interesting. Yeah, so I wanted this one to be the last jump. How do we pull this off here? Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to get 2 fights here. Which is less than we prefer, but the only way we're going to make the store, which I think is pretty important right now. Picking up, like, hacking or something, or maybe even another laser weapon to bridge us into the halberd could be nice. I could also put less importance on the store and go for maximizing jumps. Let our O2 stabilize, we'll think about that. I think Venusaur is good. 2 empty jumps and 2 fight jumps before the store should be plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exit. Would have been nicer if we didn't take the distress, but then we also wouldn't have had the map update. No matter where you go, there you are. Alright, Hull Beam's a very nice selling weapon. Sells for 35, I think. Definitely decent. Oh, hell yeah. Anytime you see the word outpost in the event text, that's good for you. Because that outpost is a guaranteed secondary reward. Alright, it's an Artemis missile. That's kind of rude. I think I'm going to counter-fire my own Artemis missile here. Get that fully down. Yo, enjoy that lurk, Code Xander. Appreciate ya. A lot of cool people here today. Whew. We'll have another shot at that. Big dodges, though. Alright, 8 and 13, double reward. Awesome. Yo, CJ Turtle, thanks for 30 months in that Prime continuation. Awesome. Okay, I mean, there's a fair amount of value here, too. We gotta go for everything into weapons. I think it's much more likely to be a Lato than an Artemis, just based on the sector. It's gonna be a little annoying, because every time they repair, this is gonna come up first. Be a little bit careful here. Nah, it's not enough cargo, man. Yo, Mr. MSDY, thanks for 136 months. Enjoy your lurk. Corngar, thanks for 65 as well. Thank you all for that amazing support on this awesome Sunday. Glad to be here sharing another one. Better lucky than good on that fight. Had a pretty stupendous hit rate on this run. Very few misses from our ship. They're not going to let me do this, but I can do this. I could have done it. You just had to believe in me. Alright, I mean, Flak 1 is pretty good. Let's sell off the Hull Beam here. I'm not ready to sell the Halberd yet. I'm going to pick this up, though, and just going to grab another weapon power and a power bar. Okay, now we have Flak Burst Laser 2. That's a 6 projectile setup. That's a pretty big escalation from the 3 projectiles. It'd be really nice to bring the Artemis online for a little more flexibility here. That worked out nicely. Yeah, Outpost again, let's go. I love Outposts. I don't feel like using a missile here saves us. If the missile lands in our weapons, it's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. If it looks like it's going to, I could also switch the position of the weapons to shield with the weapon that's already fired. All right. No fires, so probably no crew kill. Want to wait for the repair because I don't want to get hit with this missile. $18 and $16, awesome. What a great sector. Okay, they wouldn't sell us goods, but they did sneak us some scrap. Thanks. Yeah, I guess we're going rebel-controlled here. I don't have any desperation for a store now that we have a 6 projectile setup with a halberd beam on the end. Even if we don't find hacking, we are capable, so the less stores in the rebel-controlled sector is not bad. Definitely a lower downside than ships having Zoltan shielding. That's really bad. Already played a fair bit Sindorus. May play some more in the future, sure. But today, FTL. Okay, this ship can't even hit us. This is like a dream ship right now. Alright, easy ship, easy life. Kind of an interesting exit location here. So these jumps are done. I feel like I'm going to loop back around this way. Might make more sense to... Yeah... I think what I want to do here is head over this way, and then time it out so that I'm coming back over here. Okay, they started in the med bay, which is nice. Let's just go in there and fight them. Okay, this ship's not damaging us. Did they send out a boarding drone or anything? They did not. Also, no clone bay, so we're safe here. See what's going on. Okay, they do have system repair. Let's just start hammering shields. Not much hammering happened there. Maybe next volley. That was good. Nah. I'm good. How about you blow up instead? Thanks. What's the stress beacon and rebel controlled even gonna be? Probably a trap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if this was 7, we'd still make this one. 1, 2. I'll need more jumps here. We can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could also go here to just see if there's a store down here. I probably should take this to Stress Beacon next. Okay, kind of a scary ship here. Let's see what's going on. Okay, 2 NGs as well. Okay, that's good. They're gonna recloak here, but this was the system that could have hurt us. I'm just going to continue firing into the weapons. I feel like this ship's not going to run. Ooh, they're in trouble right now. Wow. Wow. That was an unexpected crew kill. Very nice. Okay, no store. I mean, I could go here. I think I'm going to, just to see if there's a store down here. That might change how we path. Probably not, but maybe. Because, I mean, we could just cut over and then get back to the store. Yeah, we're still in range here. 125 scrap could be... Could consider just spending here, too. Yeah, here first. Yo, thanks a lot, Slimy Yoshi. 100 stream streak, wow. That's impressive. Alright, door hacks, whatever. Fire? Only one, though. We'll get that back. Nice. Alright, now we can go to shields. Next volley's a kill. Alright, 13 and 13. Okay, so our jump here is a store. Awesome. I really don't believe that this is over the line. I mean, it looks like it is. Let's play this safe. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. If this is 6 being a half jump. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then here. I could also leave myself this jump as a flex jump. Because if we get like a double fleet pursuit, we can get that back. So let's do that way. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5, here. And if something goes wrong along the way, we just cut this jump instead of this jump. Forward Scout Rebel Fleet. Forward Scout Rebel Fleet is going to try to run here. That's rude. Ooh. A little annoying. This is where having one more weapon power would be really nice. Okay, double fire there, perfect. If I can kill this guy off, we got him sorted now. Might even get a crew kill here. Dead. Oh, you dead. Here we go. I'm going to give you 3 fuel because I got 30. Alright, Ion Charger is a sellable resource at this store. Ion Charger can be used in some setups, but we're well past that. Double Missile Launcher Mind Control. Alright. I think I'm going to swap to Artemis here. This is a good Artemis. I like having the protection point here, because it's almost certainly 2 damage and a 1 damage missile. Oh, man. Alright. Pretty rude. Okay, good. Okay, mind control could still be an issue here with our weakened health, so we're going to target the mind control next. Okay, good. Boom, 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 boom. The store's looking juicy right now. Got enough scrap to buy a lot of stuff. Boing. Alright, station, love it. Okay, this ship's actually a little scary. If we can take down either of these, we're probably fine. I mean, even just going for the drone here is okay. Perfect. Admittedly, not the worst training opportunity. I don't think I'm going to do that on this run, though. Let's let this drone go for a minute. We don't have to go crazy. You can get a little something, like a little quarter training here or something. Just getting halfway on piloting and engines is nice. Since our first volley went so well. Okay, we're 1 off on the engines, fair. You can dodge 1 more, I believe in you. Nice, there it is. Yo, Robius, thanks for 8 awesome months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Cheers. Yo, 23 in combat drum Mark 1. Awesome. Yo, another outpost? Man, this run's going awesome in terms of rewards. I mean, worst case scenario, if this store is a complete bomb, we're getting 3 shields and the Artemis online. Boom, boom, boom. $21 and $26. Alright, 263 scrap going to the store is a crazy amount of scrap. Honestly, should probably not be holding on to this much, but here we are. Okay, long-range scanners are cool. I'll buy those. I'm considering the charge laser, but is it really going to be better than bringing the halberd online? It's debatable. I feel like to buy charge laser, we'd have to give up on halberd beam altogether, and I don't think I'm quite there. Flak 1, burst laser 2, charge laser Artemis is a complete 8 laser setup with a missile launcher, though. Even then, halberd, burst laser 2, flak 1 can defeat the flagship, but I'm not convinced about charge laser on that. So I think we'll just get the Artemis online and work towards having the halberd as a flexible option. If we get to the point where we can have flak, halberd, Artemis, we're pretty well set up. So 2 more weapon points, I can get there. Let's buy 3 repairs here. Wow, it's only Sector 3. That's amazing. Okay, I am sure I want at least weapon power bar. Let's buy additional power bar here. In fact, let's go for 3 engine, 1 more power bar, and then we're primed to expand, but stable on power. And we can just buy the 3rd shield bubble and sacrifice the engine power to use that. We've been boarded. Okay, they're in the sensors. And they're in the piloting as well, yikes. There's only one guy. For the cat, you have so much water on your face right now, bud. Your face is like half water right now. Oh, hey, let's move you over here. What a good kidders. Oh, I don't need to buy fuel. I'm good. Rock-controlled engine control. We're going engine controlled here for 3 stores. And I may, upon entering this... buddy. More the cat. You're being a buddy, right? You upset your sister, man. I know, Penny. I know. It's tough. He's a good boy, and handsome, too. Alright, Defense Drone Mark II sells for 32 or something. That's pretty good. Run another scan. Do we save the NG or save the drone schematic? We're definitely gonna save the NG here. I want a 5th crew. Alright, let's get Shirai a name here. Gimaka. Okay, here's a store. I don't quite have enough for cloaking. I guess with the defense drone 2 I do. So it's probably a good idea to get some jumps before the store if we can. Maybe just 1. 7 jumps here. Also a dive potential on this one. I can get a double jump after the exit. Alright, so what if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6, 7, exit. I guess it's only 1 past the exit. There is a chance we get another store too, so maybe it's just like this. We just go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll head back this way. This is the most flexibility, I think. Wow. We've really got the sellable resources on this run. Alright, so we're going to buy back a battery here, mainly because it gives us higher chance of finding hacking or cloaking in a future store. Yeah, unlikely to use these. I mean, drone control's not out of the question here, though. I'm gonna keep the combat drone around. I think this jump's my best chance to see another store, which is what I want. I also need to make room for the expanded power here for the backup battery. It's just not happening yet. Definitely has been. Genotype. What's your offer? Okay, I accept. Well, on this one we need to damage their ship, but not actually fully kill them. That's the mission. Nice. There's also a guaranteed weapon drop, so that's cool. That was a hard hitter right there. Our missile resource is really nice right now. Definitely want to be open to using more missiles here. Is he actually going to board? No. He should surrender here shortly. There he is. Let him live. Ooh, okay. With the pirates dissuaded from their career path, you returned to the settlement. Thank you. They returned to us before you did. Well, they gave us basically the best weapon for the current setup, so that's nice. I think halberd beam's probably just not being used now. That we have a 9 projectile setup. And, okay, there's the other store. One weapon power right now is 75. That puts me out of range of buying cloaking here, so I think I gotta delay my gratification of getting this flak online for just a minute. I mean, even if I'm spamming out Artemis missiles like crazy, this is a pretty safe setup. I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that. Okay, if I go like this, I take these two and then take this one instead, and that does leave me a little bit more room. I'm not even totally convinced on diving here. Let's just hit the store now. I want to know if I'm spending this scrap or not. Cloaking's definitely worth it. Pretty good argument for automated reloader as well, since we already have a very fast setup. We're also safe to sell off the halberd beam now. Arguably, halberd beam and cloaking is maybe a little bit more destructive than the pure laser setup. I just do love me some projectiles. Also, this is better versus flagship phase 3, so halberd's out now. By cloaking. I'm going to buy automated reloader, and I'm going to buy 1 engine point. Okay. Now we can back up battery into the engines and fire our volley. Just going to bring weapons online next, get 3 shields, and call that good. I'd like to have the 3 shields before the start of Sector 5, but cloaking makes up a very large difference in that regard. Yikes, dude. Good time to have cloaking. Nice. Okay, let's get to seeing what's going on here. I think I'm just going to fire another Artemis. The Artemis is going to be a temporary affix anyways. I might as well maximize the benefits. Ship getting a runaway right now is a little bit annoying, so I'll try to avoid that. Yeah, I'll dive here too. Okay, right now I'm going to buy the weapon power. Because with cloaking, having the guaranteed 9 damage volley is pretty sick. Scrap the debris here. Alright, I will take these 2 jumps. Where'd all my fuel go? Someone want to sell to me here? Oh, they do. Okay. I'm going to buy 2 fuel and 1 repair. Just so we're not accused of space loitering, a very serious crime. Alright, storage vessel for military goods, let's go. Events don't get much better than that. Alright, 31 and 17, nice. Let's buy one more power bar here just so we're stable for the dive. And our next scrap's going to go into getting 3 shields for sure. Okay, I mean, it's a pretty substantial setup, but it's very slow to go off. Oh yeah, police fight in the medbay, that's great. Just cruise that, huh? Okay, so what I'd like here is for this to fire right when the ASB goes off. I'm hoping it's a breach missile and not a hull missile. It appears it is. Okay, it went down, nice. Not only are we having a no damage dive here, we're also getting the score points for killing the ship. Amazing. Life's good. Energy controller, slug controlled nebula. Now we do have long range scanners, so slug controlled nebula could be useful. But really, getting hacking at the store is the truest final upgrade. We'll take store chances. I mean, nearby sun's not that concerning here. Unless. The event I don't want to take right now is the pulsar, because it only 2 shields that can strip all of our shields. It can also disable weapons, so that could be very problematic. Sun beacons, though, not so bad. And I think I'm going to take the scrap of the sun beacon. Oh, our first Zoltan ship. Okay, we got a good cloak here. Not anticipating too many problems on this. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's not great. Nice. Okay, maybe not nice. We're good. Let's just vent this fire. Let's extinguish this one. Oh, yeah, a little spicy over there, huh? A little bit. No surrender for you. Okay, maybe. Okay, Combat 2 is a piece of equipment that must be respected. So much so, I'm actually going to go for hitting the drone here. Maybe that's not true. Okay, good. A little early on the cloak, that's fine. As long as that drone's down, we're relatively safe. And enemy FTL no longer charging, so we have 4 separate rooms damage. That's great. Get him, got him, good. Okay, 100 scrap. Actually looking pretty good for taking this store. If we just take one more here. We're only really looking for hacking, and if it's not there, we have no problem just buying 3 shields here. Let's go. Upgraded reactor by 1. Right on. Oh. Okay. No way for me to make it back here if I don't take this one. So it's either this store or this store. We can't have both. There's also very likely a third store on the back side of this map. Yeah, I'm just going to take this bottom store because it makes the pathing make more sense. There's hacking here, great. If not, that's cool too. Okay, no hacking. Mind control's alright as well. I'm going to buy 3 shielding. I think 3 shielding could save my life, and since our offense is already pretty exceptional, this is the most opportunity. 7 before the exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Pretty marginal offense there. Our defense, on the other hand, pretty primo. Okay, let's try to disrupt their weapons now. Oh, certainly don't mind getting more scrap. Thanks for noticing. Let's attack the pirate. I mean, it's not a bad bribe, but... Got the cloaking matchup. Boom, 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 boom. There's definitely some potential damage to be taken on this fight. Should have waited till a better moment to use that. Oh well. Okay, 2 fires. Let's get off the station then. Should be able to put this out on time. Barely. Okay, that's a big-ass missile launcher. Okay, I'm really happy to see that that went down. Now they're going to cloak. Okay, double fire is good, but this is still maintained. Nice. Okay, enemy FTL's busted now too, love it. Okay, they're gonna cloak here. I should be able to fire, but I'm gonna wait. I want to have my volley ready. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's continue our assault here. The piloting's down, and I think we get our volley off in time here. Yeah, definitely do. No repair for them. Whew. Nasty fight. Alright, we got 19 scrap and 37 scrap. It's a bonanza. Yo, Tockler, thanks for 46 months. Glad you could make it today. Thank you all for an amazing Sunday. Glad to be here enjoying a classic faster than light. Okay, intruders on board. Is it just Manus? Okay, that's fine. The fact that it's all Manus on board means we might come back around to the idea of getting a fire kill here. I doubt it's going to happen, but... Step one's making sure that the glade beam goes down. Okay, fires, no fires. I'm not going to play with this ship. If we get like a double fire hit, there is some possibilities here. There's also lots of time, but I feel like what would happen is we spend tons of time trying to get a crew kill, and then just wouldn't happen. That'd be an easy one to get a crew kill with if we had hacking. We just hack the O2, and then the Manus would really fail at the repair. Hey, glad to hear it, Talklair. FTL will always be somewhere in our rotation. It's still the most streamed game on the channel, even after all this time. Though I do think Bazaar is going to overtake it the next couple of years. In terms of raw hour count, it'll always be a classic for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. We're back up to 100 scrap here. Maybe I buy the Artemis missile next. Not quite. I want to make sure I have enough to buy hacking if I see it. A shield overcharger, 4 lasers. I would say this fight is relatively not a big deal. Nice. You've been chunk dunked. Okay, enemy FTL no longer charging. Probably just gonna hit piloting here to simplify this. Actually, it's a decent offer. I'm pretty low on fuel here. I'll take it. The light scrap offer, but it does solve a problem. Let our O2 stabilize here. Anti-ship beam drone. If I find drone control, it's actually playable. Very nice for phase 3 of the flagship fight. Almost a solve even. Yo, lag out loud. Thanks for 142 months. Thank you. Well, seeing as how we haven't found hacking yet, the 12 drone parts for 48 is certainly fine here. I'm going to do that. Like, even if we find hacking immediately, 9's plenty with the current setup. Slug Home Nebula. Get ourselves some Slocknog here? Perhaps. Right, first things first, I'm going to buy weapon power bar. We're still in range for hacking, but now we have access to the Artemis missile. Alright, on that note, excuse me for just a sec here, about an hour and a half in. Just going to have a quick refill on my water, and then we will continue this run. All right. Thanks for your patience. Hey, what's up, Jordy Jones? Cats for Dave. A lot of cool people here on this Sunday. Thanks for being here to share this time and place. Woke up feeling like some FTL today. Never a bad day for FTL. Okay, Mightiest of Manus Crews makes me feel like this is all Mantis. Makes me feel like I have chances at getting a O2 kill here. Whoa. Whoa, they moved? Okay, them moving's not great. Let's bail here real quick. Gonna start venting this. Cutting my own O2 here. My O2 is already off. Good. Okay, they only have level 1 O2, which is really good for us. Okay, then we're just gonna vent this out as well. I'll probably put them into the cloaking room. We'll see. Yeah, alright. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to ambush them in the shield room. Okay, I feel like there's a problem here. Like there was a double fire or something and they couldn't handle it? Okay, they're in the cloaking room. Let's go. Ah, they lost access to their engineer here. That's definitely going to be a problem. My only regret is I can't see inside their ship right now. Can't have that many missiles left. I mean, their O2 has been out for a long time, and the guy that was in the O2 just bailed on the repair. So that tells me there's no oxygen left in the ship. That's so true, Nate. So true. Okay, I think what actually happened here is that the O2 room on the first hit had a fire start, and then that pulled some of the O2 out. So nobody's left that has enough health to repair this room. Nice. Alright, let's go here, and then here. Maybe here. But then over. I want to get to this jump. This jump's amazing for revealing everything. Okay, what are we left saving for? We're really saving for hacking or mind control, perhaps. I guess mind control was purchasable at the last store. I thought we had a pre-existing system, but this base ship does not. That's fair. Slug light surveyor with mind control, fair enough. Okay, the pilot got mind controlled, of course. This won't be too bad. Probably even just commit an Artemis here. Say, no cloaking is going to make short work of this one. Nope, not accepting surrender from these guys. No thank you. Alright, we're chasing the scrap. I love Scrapadoodle. Let's go. Alright, this is an interesting one, that there's only 2 crew in this ship, 1 here and 1 here, so if we can disable the O2 but not actually kill the ship, we win. We also have cloaking to kind of reset the ion damage, which is nice. Let's just try an Artemis to the O2, see what happens. Well, that's definitely good. Job's pretty easy from here. Just hammer the weapons and wait for the O2 to run out. Nah. I think I got you covered, bud. I wouldn't be surprised if the slug that was in the weapons room is dead. Pretty fortunate to even see this ship type in Sector 6. This is usually like a Sector 4, sometimes 5 slug homeworld type ship. Or slug controlled nebula. Definitely one of the easier crew kills to execute in FTL. As long as you recognize the layout and have the appropriate setup. What good cats we got. Whoa. And a glaive beam? Alright. Not going to use that, but why'd you have that, man? Well, now with having found the glaive beam, it's time to... Let's go for cloaking 2, level 2 backup battery here as a minimum. Still leaves us plenty of room to buy multiple subsystems, and we're going into a double fight. Let's just go ahead and buy level 202, level 2 piloting here as well. Just get all of our value points out of the way. I would like to buy the weapons value point, but not before we get 4 shields. Our pilot and engine guy trained, they are, so we reach 100% dodge under cloak. Life is good. Not too many concerns here. Alright, 2 guys in the engine room. That's rude. Okay, the big threat went down here. Still have cloaking available, so I'm just going to go in for a shield hit here. We're guaranteed to dodge this with a cloak. Easy peasy. What does this offer? You have more than one fuel. Come on, man. And the lesson here, never cheap out on your surrender offer. Okay, mind control cloaking missile launcher. That is a pretty annoying combo of things. Not too bad here. I'm gonna let him destroy it. I mean, it's no big deal. Nice. Big hits. Oh, the cloaking went down too. That's beautiful, man. Everybody likes that. I'm gonna drop another missile here. It looks to me like the guy that was repairing cloaking left the room. No, he didn't. This has to be a 6 cruise ship. Slugs do that sometimes. Am I leaving myself enough room here? I might need to go over here and then loop back around. I think that's the case. Everything connects here. Well, anyways, we have to go here next. There's no question about that. Okay, there's our store. One, two, three, four, five, six. Every 5 blue jumps is an extra jump too, because it's only 80% fleet pursuit inside of the nebula here. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there is enough room here. Like 6 and we'll call it 60%, 6.6. So we'll be getting 7 jumps. Maybe there's a chance for 8, but if there is a chance for 8, we can pick it back up here. So we're going to go this route. Something, something. Starting here, though. Intruders on board. Are they slugs? They're slugs. Wow, what a pathetic ship for the current sector. You guys gonna have some problems. Almost feel bad for him. Almost. Where's all this scrap coming from? Bonanza. Yeah, let's stay the path here. It should be another easy kill here. Actually, Artemis into the O2 to start, see what happens. Alright, they have level 3 O2. Good to know. It's a little bit wasteful to use missiles here, but I believe. Yo, those games last night. Things were an awesome year. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Cheers. This is a really non-threatening ship here. One laser, 2 non-piercing beams. Okay. Okay. I gotta be pretty low on O2 now. If not out. Alright, mind control, missile launcher. That's fine, he can go ham in there, no problem. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Oh. Guess I mismanaged that volley, fair enough. Nah. No surrender here. Can't be too much left on the ship. We've damaged a lot. I feel like maybe even there's 4 fires in this room and they're not going to repair that. No, they're working on it. Those dang slippery slugs. I think we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, exit. Yeah. 354 scrap on hand. Wow. Alright, we'll do improved O2 here, and we're going to hit him with the old reversey right now. We're going to take their O2 away. I cloaked before actually doing that there. Whoops. That was a really fortunate run for layouts here. A lot of unexpected crew kills in this run, just kind of lucky occurrences. good fire locations. Lots of happening. Nice. Hey there, McQueeb. Good afternoon. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, he left the room, which makes me think there's either fire in there or the O2 finally ran out. Not too many reasons they'd leave the room other than they don't have HP to be in the room. Definitely could have spent some scrap for this point, but I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I was talking up drone control. I can definitely take the non-hacking route here if I want. Our weapon system is more than adequate for defeating the flagship. I think I want mind control for sure. That really protects us. I don't know, my feeling is we already have the drone. Maybe even by combat 2 here and we go into drones to round out this build. That'd be pretty explosive. Yo, Pinata Frenzy, thanks for 101 months. Thank you. I'm gonna do it. Just having access to mind control is good. I'm not totally sold on the Combat 2 here. I do think it's pretty nice. How much power do we have left in the reactor? Enough. I mean, Combat 2 beam drone in this weapon setup is quite a heck blastin'. Let's go here. Yo, Pinata Frenzy, 101 months. 101. Okay, so I'm going to kind of view this as I want to have enough power that I can have the drones powered with real power and have the engines powered with fake power. So I'm going to need to buy... Maybe I should just get 4 shields now and then come back around to the drone idea. I think that's going to be the way to go. We'll get 4 shields, power bars, and then we'll start getting ready to be able to use the Combat 2. I think doing that right now is asking a bit much. Only 1 sector to go. I'll buy 2 fuel here. Nah. Once we have mind control, I'm good with a lower crew count. Oh. Alright, let's just attack this ship here. knock that off. That felt like fire starting. Gonna be FTL delayed. Yo, what's up, Greg and Balto? Good to see ya. Not a bad offer, but nah. NG Homeworlds Pirate. We're gonna go pirate controlled here. I mean, NG Homeworlds has 3 stores, but we cannot complete the NG Homeworld quest in time. I mean, maybe if it was the very first jump we got in the sector, we could have a chance, but very likely it'd be pushed to Sector 8, which means the quest does not happen. Pirate controlled is also pretty dynamite for scrap. Just a lot of fights here, crew chance rewards, just good stuff for us. Alright, let's keep it simple here. Let's grab our 4 shields. Got them. 1 more layer of protection. Nah. Haven't had any asteroid fields this entire run. I don't really want to take this one because then we're locked into this bottom path. That leaves us without a lot of information. Four shields. This would be a nice time to have the Combat 2 available. Yeah, we got one of them down. That's good. Gonna Artemis again. I'd like to get hit with no more missiles. Thanks. Alright, Sun Beacon, second asteroid field. I'm leaning towards just asteroid field here and then working our way back. Sun Beacon's fine, but if it's the wrong event, it can be very tough. Oh, fires in there and the missile launcher being down is nice. I was hoping to get multiple kills there, not quite. I guess I should have done that sooner. No surrender, though. Nice. They do run very quick here in Sector 7, be careful. Wow. Not a Pulsar fan. Only 6 jumps to the exit, so I can go 1, 2, 3. Has to be through this one. Maybe we'll take the Pulsar on the way out, but here into this door is what we're going to do now. Attack the pirate. Going to sensors? Let's mind control here. Let that problem solve itself. They actually have a system that times out very well. Oof. They got the jukes. I'm gonna go here. Probably should have mind controlled the pilot here. Mind control the guy repairing the shield, I suppose. There's definitely a better way to get this kill. All good, they're dead. Hacking finally showed up. Too late, though. How many fuel do I need to get out of the sector? Don't need to buy fuel. We get 10 free fuel at the start of Sector A, which is more than enough to make the base. And can pretty safely assume there's going to be some kind of reward here. So I'll probably just go 1, 2, 3 over this way. I also get a 10 repair at the start of the next sector. I think it's unlikely we take damage, though not impossible. Start working into this drone stuff. Being able to load Combat 2 in combats is really strong. Alright, so I see 3 power bars. I can do that. That's a yikes. Okay, damage no good. I'm going to use mind control here to my advantage. Nice. And Manus is repairing there. That's beautiful. Do I go in now? I think I do. So that was the exact kind of ship I was worried about. Double missile launcher could take us below the threshold of being repaired at the start of the next sector. Though we're very likely to get a repair station, it is not guaranteed. I want to be leaving this sector with at least 20 hull. That's a fight. That's fine. Maybe there's a crew kill here. Possible. Okay, I'm gonna mind control them while they're in this room. They are immune, but if the fire spreads fast enough, we'll see. $93 and $86. Oh, if we hammer this, it should be good enough to kill him. 41, 48. Nice. Laser charger could be usable. I think I'm just going to avoid this pulsar. Pulsar is asking for a bad time. One of the only remaining event types that could actually harm my ship. Instead, we'll get some easy business like this. Awesome. Actually, let's hit here first, and then I'll mind control. Let's hit it with the drones. You can see the combat 2 basically keeps the shields down. Oh, wow. You know what? Join the team, El Nub Nub. You even keep your name, because it's a little late to be renaming ya. This is kind of the perfect replacement here. Slugs provide the lifeform scanner augmentation just as their passives, so there's no point in having them in sensoring. Generally, slugs are in piloting or engine. They can't be mind controlled. Let's swap these positions. Oh, there's a store here. Wow. Okay. Alright, I think the best thing I can buy right now is going to be value points and weapons, so we have almost guaranteed uptime of our weapons. The value mind control's okay as well. Yeah, I think we're here, here, and here. Fine, the extra point we're not going to use protects us from 1 damage, removing a portion of our damage. They don't want to fight, they're trying to escape. Can't have that happening. Boarding drone, that's kind of nasty. He's fine. Anti-combat drone's actually like pretty okay for phase 2 of the flagship. Yeah. Might use that instead of beam. What is it going to cost me to get these 2 drones online? 105 plus power? Still within striking distance for sure. Okay, so it looks like we might not get a repair station here. Keep that in mind. Okay, what can I do to protect myself versus damage here? Probably just buy 2 more power bars and float a better amount of power. Maybe mind control upgrade and a power bar. Do that. Prepare to just slam combat 2 on every fight here. Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks. I mean, MJ's already almost there, but I would prefer the Manus and Shields. Good call. Alright, that's problematic. Get him, combat drone. Get him. For sure, stick with it. This game has an amazing soundtrack. Definitely one of the best ever, in my opinion. Good listening, even after all this time. Okay, can I buy anything substantial for 120? Sure they can get something. Another power bar. Not sold on doors. Another engine here is reasonable. Go one more engine then. Okay, small missile launcher is... What, triple missile launcher? Hold on a minute, guys. I think I might be running from this ship. Triple, though? That's too much, man. Okay, medbay hack's fine. That's fine, too. That's also fine, I guess. What a crazy event. Either I fully disable the missile launchers here, or we're gonna run. That's the 2 options. I'm just gonna ride my cloak out and then leave this combat. I really don't think it's worth it. I guess we can try firing one more time here. Yeah, I mean, it's fully disabled. Where is this guy going? Oh, he's trying to follow the boarding drone. Interesting. Wow. That was a crazy fight. Not taking damage there. Pretty miraculous. Run's had a lot of very troubling fights. It's been a nice one. We're going to keep going towards the base. It'd be nice if we hit the repair station, but if not, that's fine too. Okay, I think we're saving up for a drone control now. That's where we're at for combat and beam drone, or maybe just a protection point on the combat too. I'm going to commit to that right now. No problem, stick with Nick. I enjoyed Void War a lot. May play it again in the future, we'll see. I don't agree that it's a ripoff of FTL. A spiritual successor, maybe. I think the term ripoff in almost all usages is a bit harsh. All things are derivative, in fact. Even people. Okay, we're definitely going to use the combat drone here. Oh, okay. I missed that. Fair, though. Let's go back here, then. Chunkin and Duncan. Alright, 26 scrap, fair enough. Alright, moving along then. Alright, cool. I like this ship. They can't hit those weapons. If we disable either weapon, we're completely safe here. That seems very likely with our 10 projectile volley. Okay, there's time to make the repair. I guess we could even get the repair after phase 1 is a possibility. Before we do, though, if I don't take my lunch break, we're going to get mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo. Do not stop rubbing on the camera, Daisy. Come on now. Come on now. She's misbehaving. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Do enjoy the kitties and their tree time, then we'll finish off this run of FTL. Cheers. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Alright, I think I'm just going to go to the base here and ambush and hope the repair station stays available. I can take this jump, hoping to get one more scrap reward, but what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take drone control and level it up a second time, so now we have the capability to use the combat 2 and beam together. Basically, if they lose out on shielding, we shred them really fast. Sorry, I was just shuffling my desk there. Yo, J-Lang, thanks for 141 months. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. It's a deal. And Golden Answers are. Thanks for 23. Cheers. Alright, and now we wait. Can I buy anything for 54 that's noteworthy here? 3 cloaking is noteworthy. With the current weapon system, it is much less so. But if the shielding is down, the combat beam drone get a lot more uptime with 3 cloaking. 2 medbay's fine, 2 doors is fine. Let's grab a comfy 2 doors here. Hey, congratulations on your first legendary, Golemancers. Awesome, man. See where this lands. Hacking landed on battery. Okay, that's annoying, but also fair. One nice thing is we do actually get this back before we need to use the battery. We're just gonna mind control the pilot, slam the shield room. Maybe I can fire automated reloader, so yes, we got it. Wow. Get completely shredded. That was amazing. 1 cloak, 1 kill. Okay, repair station's still open. I don't need it. As a general rule, you fight the flagship at the base. On phase 2, so you're jumping into it phase 3. I'm just going to jump down the repair station, then back to the base, and then we'll fight him again here. It's a really important strategy for FTL. The flagship can't spend 3 turns at the base. If you fight it at the base phase 2 and you win, then you're jumping into it phase 3. This always leaves you the base as a safe jump backwards, which is not the case if you fight it and then have to jump into it for phase 3. 71 scrap. I'm gonna go for 3 cloaking. So 3 cloaking on phase 3, we can do this this cool thing where we cloak underneath the first missiles and the super shot. All right, here we go. on this one they have a drone. I was debating using the anti-combat drone on this one, but I think just the maximum offense is the correct play here. Maybe beam drone can hold out for a second. Okay, boarding, landing in. That's fine. We'll just manage that. Fine. Lots of time left on the battery here. So we killed him before even the drones showed up. That's really awesome. I'm going to keep this in mind. I don't do this strategy very often with the Combat 2, but it's looking exceptional right here. Okay, so we're jumping into them phase 3, so if something goes wrong, we can jump back to the base. We want to keep our option open to jump back to the base anyways, because they're going to have boarding and mind control here, so it can get out of hand really fast. To our advantage, we have this combat and beam drone, which is going to strip the result in super shield really quickly, and we have counter mind control. So I'm guessing we're going to win here without having to bail on the fight, but you never know. Let's grab a 2 med bay here just for safety factor. Okay. What if we ambush them in here? Keep them busy for a second. Hey, Velocity, thanks for 49 months. You are on the crew indeed on this one. Okay, I'm gonna cloak as these are arriving. Okay, let that one through. That was unfortunate. Luckily, we have that value point. We're also stopped from boarding while we're cloaked, which is great. Yeah. Okay, now that that's up, we're just going to load the beam drone as well. We're off to the races. No shielding and a beam drone combat 2 active. You're in trouble. GG. Nice run. That run was a pretty clean ride, but did have some very challenging combat. So that triple missile launcher fight, that really sketchy combat in Sector 4 as well that could have very easily ended the run. Alright, 60-36, nice one. Let's do one more run of FTL today. I'd like to do a boarding ship. Do a Manus B run. One of my faves for sure. Alright, feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this very fine vessel. Gonna go ahead and grab some names for our crew here. Franz DMB. And Artax 001. Yo, Esquire, thanks for 144 months. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna mix a couple here. Do the Phantom Crab. Gonna pinch ya. Alright, Manus B is the only ship that starts with 2 shields. It also has a defense drone. The main weakness of this ship is anything that is automated, so you can't have any weapons to start. That's a pretty big trade-off. Also, this side of the ship is extremely vulnerable to fire. You gotta be, like, hyper vigilant that you're able to take care of that. With 2 Manus, that's not always guaranteed. So this ship does have some early combat setups that can be really problematic. That being said, you have 2 shields and a defense drone and a boarding drone and 2 Manus and a 4-man teleporter. So you can really procure the goods as well. Okay, this is really bad. If fire starts down here again, we're in big trouble. So we're going to send the boarding drone out. We're going to hope it lands on the weapons side. Okay, it landed in piloting, whatever. Guess in that case it doesn't matter. I'm going to prevent this side. This is pretty much nightmare situation start here. So I'm preventing the one side. Oh man, if this times out where our shields are down when the solar flare goes off, it's going to be tough. It was nice that passed under. Alright, here we go. What's it gonna be? Okay, fire started down here, but I am prevented, so I think we're gonna be okay. And without a disaster here, I think we have the FTL charged before the next flare goes off. Stop double firing, thanks. Okay, wow. Lucky me. I'm gonna go down here and then back up to the store. Maybe even hooking around this way first. Okay, well. How are we gonna do this? Gonna be a 2 cruise ship here for sure. This run is bringing the heat. Maybe if I use the defense drone here or not, or a boarding drone. What I really want to do is punch down the burst laser. That wouldn't be a very common strategy, Tin Connor, but it could work. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna load up boarding drone. Okay, they're a rock apparently? Okay, well... This is a YOLO moment then. Oh, they still boarded. Wow. Okay, hold on. That's kind of brutal. Let's leave this room with oxygen and this room with oxygen. Okay, weapons are down, doors are down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Unless we get like an NG reward from this. This is over. We'll see. It is possible I can make it to the piloting here and jump. Now we'd have to charge the FTL too. Yeah, not much to be done here. We'll just restart that one. That happens. Back on our business. And Zoltan shielded. Wow. Okay, thankfully this ship is much less dangerous than the combat drone one. We still make it out in time here. Oh, it's gonna be kind of close here. Yeah, maybe that little bit of time off the engines is the difference. It is. Alright. One hull damage here is totally fine. Okay, we do have a hot second before the solar flare goes off again. I might as well get my crew topped off here. That's kind of where I'm at. These three and then the store. Attack him before he can attack. Easy. Alright, this one does have a clone bay. I'm just going to load up the defense drone and we'll slow roll this a little bit. What kind of crew they got going on over here? Okay, engineer and Manus. Alright. I don't know, we're probably fine to just get the kill out right here. Depends on what level clone bay they got. Okay, the engineer dying first would have been nicer for resurrecting reasons. Nice. Only level 1. Okay, we're going to intervene and defend the outpost here. A little bit tricky, but the boarding drone can get the kill here. It takes a minute. Okay, perfect landing, so we're going to be completely safe on this one. Feels good. In order for this ship to hit us, they have to hit with a triple charge ion blast plus the mini laser. And since the boarding drone creates a breach by itself, they will never hit us again. Like if he landed the engines here, he'd have to work his way over to weapons, and that would take a while. Very fortunate circumstance. Something finally went right on our Mantis B run. Yeah, I think we're going back down this way, and then up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5, 6. That works. I'm in. Get him, little fella. Get him. Yo, Frozen Fire, thanks for 83 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thanks for being here on this awesome Sunday. Hey, double scrap reward, nice. Puts us within striking distance of getting something at the store. Any weapon is a massive improvement here. Oh, we're gonna attack the Schlaver scum here. Okay, they got 2 lasers, we got 2 crew. So if we were like try-harding here, we could use this as a training opportunity, getting the engines and piloting fully trained out, but not going to exercise that option here. There was chance for a crew reward on the kill there, which would have been really nice as well. Getting any non-Mantis crew ensures the potential to repair the O2 indoor system as they go down. Alright, store time. Man, hacking is like almost better here than a weapon. Sure, we can get rid of Mantis pheromones. I think it has to be charge laser though. It's 40 to get weapons here. Fair enough. Okay, this ship can't hit us. Awesome. Definitely a bit of a gimme here. Engineer and engineer. Well, engineers do 0.5 times combat damage, and Manus do 1.5. No, only one outcome here. That's those Engis getting chomped up. Okay, we're gonna get weapons online. Now we have an offense, we can defeat some automated ships. We can also get past Zoltan's shields. Destroy and loot the ship, they're just pirates, they didn't like that. That's fair. Alright, it's gonna be an easy defense drone boarding situation. Okay, they have a rock here. Looks like maybe 2 rocks? 2 rocks, okay. There. Two rocks, a lot of health, man. Alright, the last remaining starting piece that I want is any crew that's not a Manus. We've got weapons online, that's great. Getting any weapon early is awesome on this ship. It's not a great weapon setup, but it means we're not completely defenseless or offensiveless. Words. Versus Zoltan ships and automated ships. We can do something. Which it turns out is better than nothing. Attack the pirate. Okay, this ship could hit us, but it probably won't. I do have to worry about this being a bomb that takes out our O2 here. Or doors. Okay, rock and human. I'm gonna run up here, and then we'll get the human in a 2-on-1 situation. Nice. Almost like I knew that fire was going to start. Okay, anti-personnel drone. Anti-personnel drone could actually be used. Only I had a 3-drone slot. Hey, thanks, Immortal Flame. No end in sight for me. Still really enjoying broadcasting. Very happy to be here for over 3,700 shows. Things are a little different for me now with streaming, but, you know, still really enjoying the experience. Okay, we got 2 here. I'm going to go here because there's a chance of the store on the back end of the sector. Engineer ships start with the 3rd drone slot. Okay, easy defense drone boarding situation. Since they're showing beam 2, I think it's really unlikely they have any kind of counter drone, and they definitely don't. Probably gonna have to do this one in 2 parts, board and then reboard. Could have just hit weapons there, I think. You know, actually, I think we're going to be okay. If I can toggle these guys' HP, we should be fine. Just enough. Okay, the ship is transporting Federation civilians. Hidden Federation base nearby. I think this one's a guaranteed crew. I think somebody joins us at that base. That'd be nice. Okay, quest marker, let's go. I might have actually overtaken a store, it's possible. Called it. By following the directions given to you, you find a well-disguised outpost. You're welcomed by a friendly face who offers to assist you in your quest by joining your crew. Engineer is the best crew to get here, because they are the best at repairing, so they solve all of the problems with the stuff down here. Even if this gets, like, breached, we can get level 2 medbay and run the engineer back and forth to get the repair. They're just amazing. Z-Hannah 2020. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. That's us. Alright, I just heard drone deploy, but it seems like it was anti-personnel or system repair. It's both. Wow. Wow. Okay, well the ship can't damage us, so it's just a matter of how do we actually pull this off. Okay, I think the start of this is waiting for the charge laser to hit the medbay, and then boarding in on the medbay to ambush the drone, and then hopefully getting a kill. And then backing out. Yes, we could also punch the drone room, but it's very likely the system repair will just pull it back. So I gotta hope for level 1 medbay here, which it is. Okay, will they repair this before I punch down the drone? Probably. No, nice. This is the ideal situation here. Okay, we isolated one. Let's just try to do this in a couple parts. We'll see how else it happens. I feel like that last boarding adventure is proof of concept. We can do that again. We're also going to punch down the drone this time. It's not fully healed. So this is likely the end for them. Just swap these to be safe. Oh, they got the medbay back. It's fine. We're still going to kill him here. 2 manas can get the job done in level 1 medbay. So if that was level 2 medbay, that gets a lot more complicated. Then we probably have to try loading the boarding drone and trying to make some major chaos, maybe even boarding with 3 people to punch down the medbay. was a really amazing Sector 1. We got a crew, we got a weapon, we have 100 scrap in the hold, and we spent 55 on laser charger and then 40 on there. So it's almost a 200 scrap Sector 1. Yeah, Burn, that's definitely an option too, is just repeatedly boarding the drone room to kill their drone parts. That's a long route though. Definitely a possible one. Okay. Looks like we're gonna head down here and then over. Actually not that stoked about all these nebulas. Okay, the only connector is here, so we be very careful of this, that we leave ourselves this jump to get back to this one. Considering level 2 teleporter here. Level 2 teleporter is very useful versus automated chips. Wants something to do with this power. Could just go to 3 engine as well, there's nothing wrong with that. Let's grab 3 engine here. Boom, lock onto their life signs. Yeah, what's up? Join the team, partner. Now we're 3-man boarding. We have flex option 4-man boarding here as well. Alright, Zvajpi. Attack the pirate, easy peasy. Alright, they can't hurt us here. I'm gonna let them board, I'm gonna kill off their crew, then I'm gonna board them. That's how it goes in space. Greetings, friend. They're going to bring the whole crew on this one. Okay, rock and... Ooh, they got 3 rocks? That's spicy, man. Oh wow, hull repair drone. That's kind of crazy. Hull repair drone's one of those things you can hold on to and it can just carry a run. Allows to trade a drone part for 3 to 5 hull repair. It also sells for like 50 or something? 45 maybe? Yo, Donatello, thanks for 37 months and that Prime continuation. Thank you. Hey, I got remote settlement here. Listen here, pirates. Don't be rude now. Give me the loot. Alright, the settlement gave a small reward, but it's still a double reward, so we netted a high scrap reward for that. Rock crew definitely isn't the worst purchase here, but I think I'd rather just buy stuff for the ship. It's very likely we could find crew on this run. Buying crew is more valuable the less crew you have, and already having 4, it's marginal. We'll sell anti-personnel here. Full repair is going to stick around. Okay, sells for 42. Reconstructive teleports, well, it's interesting. Hey, nice, you're even here, Zihanna. Awesome. Welcome to the crew. Always nice when you can make it for the namesake run. And what's a better purchase here? Do I just purchase 3 shields right now? Tempting. I think I should leave myself chances to find the second store before committing to that. Okay, get to the station here. Okay, this one can't damage me, so I could rely on just the charge laser here. Yeah, okay, I was going to use boarding drone, but I don't need to. If I miss on the first couple of volleys here, I'll probably load the boarding drone just to speed it up. There's one miss. Yeah. There we go. Get peppered. This little charge lasers pull a lot of weight on this run. Ooh, breach missiles. Okay, breach missiles do 4 damage. So that's definitely an option versus some combats. That's good enough. I'm going to buy the weapon power right now. If I do need the breach missile, I'm going to really need it. Okay, let's prepare to fight then. Oof. Yeah, that is an oof. Well, I suppose we're okay here. Yeah, if I hit the weapons with the charge laser, I can take the power from the shields and put it in oxygen. This hack could be a little bit disturbing too. Okay, it's not so bad. It's not good. Okay, after this next volley, I'm gonna try a boarding drone to see what happens. Okay, we missed. Wait, we could be in for a really, really long fight here. Okay, that's good. The shield going down means that our charge laser will be much more effective. And once they're down forever because of the breach. Okay, cool. Okay, we got the solution to this one. This is kind of a tough one. Gonna hit hacking from now on. Yeah, hey, Smurf, thanks for 122 months, 10 years, and climb. Hit him with the pinch. Brimbus, that was a fight. Okay, so we got to make it from here to here. So we should count from this point. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. So probably 5 after this one. Oh yeah, we're good. But here first. Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to kill off the person that boards us. Starting with the mana skill seems like a great idea. Then we're going to kind of hope for a level 1 medbay, but even if it's not, we're still in a good position. I'm gonna do the old 4-man boarding team here. It can only be 2 crew, I mean. Okay, cool. Ooh, I'm not totally convinced that's actually over the line. I think we're going 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. Other option 1, 2, 3, 4. No. We're just gonna take this cluster right here and then head up. There's not a store after this next reveal. I'm probably gonna spend some scrap. And some really wonderful ships on this run. Just very, very light offense. Appreciating what you're doing there, buddy, is all I'm saying. You're fine. Okay, there is a store here. Awesome. So many things we could get. It'd be nice. Ooh, attack the Schlaver scum. Okay, so a couple options here. I could pepper them and hope that they offer a tribute to get another crew. We can get the chance on getting the crew on the boarding event. We could do a combination of each. I think I'm just going to board 4-man here. Swap these guys out. Alright, no extra crew. Fair enough. So if I absolutely wanted to maximize crew there, I would have damaged them down to about 4 and see if they'd offer 1. And then if they didn't, then I'd board to get a second chance at the crew, essentially. I'm perfectly fine with just a crew kill. It's only Sector 2, and I have 200 scrap going into this store. Wow. I mean, really nice here. We're gonna go for hacking for sure. I'm gonna grab backup battery too. I mean, we're here. And even with buying both of those, that still leaves me enough to buy 3 shields, which I'm just gonna do now. I have no reason remaining really to not spend on the ship. I mean, I guess buying an appropriate weapon would be a reason, but I could always sell hull repair and boarding drone right now for the right weapon. And wood. 3 shields and a defense drone were quite impervious to most events. In Sector 3, 4, and probably 5 too. I'll give you 5 missiles, upgraded reactor, awesome. I love when my reactor gets upgraded. Okay, so we technically could have gotten 1 more jump here, but I was not convinced this was over the line. Oh yeah, let's go. More reactor upgrade. Anytime I can trade non-scrap resource for scrap, I'm all about it. Civvies. Alright, well. Probably gonna swing down here and maybe to the store. Maybe. Looking like there's going to be a dive in here, too. We gotta be particular about our exit. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some counting here, but let's start down this side. Alright, they got 2 shields. Let's load up the breach bomb here. I think I'm also going to use boarding drone and probably defense drone too. It's going to be a heavy expenditure, and that's alright. Okay, well with this happening, there's no real need to use the breach. I will toggle to the defense drone when this fires for the first time, but... that was really close. Are we actually stopping them from firing any missiles here? Okay, they didn't run out of ammo. We technically stopped them from firing something. Good for us. Alright, I may as well load the charge laser back up because the shields are the next target, and then I can assist in the kill. We always have hacking too if we get a little desperate here, but I'll try to save the hacking for when we have a full offense, or for the absolute most extreme situation I must escape from. Even before getting an offense, though, the idea of getting... 2 hacking is very desirable defensively. Okay, awesome. So Hole Smasher laser represents more lasers. It's definitely not the weapon we were hoping for, but it's still pretty decent. Can I get both stores? Not with enough to actually buy something, unless I'm willing to sell Hull Repair Drone, which I'm not convinced I wouldn't for the right weapon. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. Yeah. So I can go like this and still make it back here. I'm going to do this. It's definitely a greedy play, but our weapon situation is very awkward. I want it to improve. Alright, well instead I'm going to buy long-range scanners then. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we can barely make this. We had 2 fights on the way to the store, at least. This is 1/2, 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 1, 2, 5.5. Even still allows us to get the double dive in. Alright, I'll worry about potentially buying fuel at the next store if we're going to. It's still a little bit scarier, but we do have the block here. Problem is that the laser is actually quite likely to hit here. Let's use a breach bomb on this one. And I guess we'll load boarding drone to see where it lands. Okay, I mean, that's good. Oh, okay, my shields got hacked. Wow. And they're on fire? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Maybe I breach here. Okay, that's good. Okay. They gotta be almost out of missiles here. I'm just gonna go over this way. Miss. Unfortunate, but fair. We actually kind of need the breach missile now because this is no longer going to come out of repair. So we're relying on the breach missile now. Oh, it did repair? There was no breach. I take it back. Please hit. Thank you. Yikes. All that for 17 scrap, huh? I'll allow it. Getting just one more weapon power to have Hull Laser, Charge Laser would alleviate a lot of these feelings. Okay, they're going to try to run. Hit him with the old microwave technique. Easy. Didn't want this to fire. That was the cleanest way to do it, I felt. Hacking sure is impressive with boarding. Ooh, another fight before the store. That's exciting. That's in range to buy an actual offensive item here. Could also just buy the weapon power, but I think I should see this store before I do so. Reject your offer. Okay, you got Clone Bay and 4 lasers. Good for ya. They're not really a well-timed 4 lasers. They're gonna board me before I can get in there, though, so I think we're in breach missile territory here. I'm gonna board them as a 3-man here, and I'll just breach the Clone Bay. Oh, it's only a 2 crew. That makes it easier. I was definitely imagining 3 crew on this one. Wow, this is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then get a couple more jumps here too. Meh. Feel like Burst Laser 1 is directly competing with Pole Smasher Laser. not quite the weapon we're looking for. 6 lasers plus hacking can win, so I mean, dropping the breach here and just trying to go into a 6 laser setup is certainly fine. I think I gotta have some faith that we're gonna see some kind of weapon and that the breach missiles are useful for us. I'm happy enough just getting this weapon power. Go ahead and buy 4 fuel. Now we can have a 4 laser. 4 lasers plus hacking can at least hit most things. 3 shield chips aren't even a possibility yet. Okay. I'm happy enough boarding as 4 here. I think we just get the kill outright. They do have anti-personnel, which is troubling. Don't need to leave just yet. Soon though. Woo-wee. Anti-personnel definitely does a harm. Scary. Okay, this one's a little bit scarier. Okay, only 1 shield though. I'm gonna board as a 3-man team here. Let's see what happens. Okay, no anti-personnel up here. That's nice. I'm gonna separate these guys out, I think. Good. I don't like one of them hitting randomly. Not my favorite effect, that's for sure. Oh. Still fine. Nasty drone, too. This sector's fight's been less than ideal, but our Sector 1, Sector 2 are pretty optimal. Hard to complain. I certainly don't mind a few challenging fights. Really feeling our lack of offense right now. Also, with hull repair drone and hold, I gotta wonder, like, on every fight, is using a drone part cheaper than using a hull repair? Okay, absolutely not. Not selling a single one. Not this time. I'll do 3. So I do get 2 extra jumps for diving here. I'm a little bit worried about the dive. We don't have cloaking, so we're going to eat 1 ASB. I suppose getting a crew kill is possible on the die, but it's going to be a 4-crew ship, so it's pretty hard to pull off. I'm thinking here with it being Sector 3, I'm going to turn down these 2 jumps. You can also see there's no fight there, so I mean it could be 2 empty jumps for all I know. I think by the end of next sector we'll be ready for a dive, but we aren't currently. Sometimes, just sometimes, discretion's the better part of valor. I think I can just board here and hit the med bay when the time comes. Yeah, feels like it. They still alive in there? Fair. Nice final damage there. And that was a good result still. Feels good, because it is good. Alright, we got an early-ish store here. That's cool. I want to take some of these empty jumps, or do I say since we have long-range scanner, there's value to getting over to this side sooner? The split was very polarizing. We have to get these jumps or these jumps, and since we turn these down, I'm not convinced we have enough room here if I just go to the store. Yeah, there's plenty of room. $94 scrap with the breach selling is enough to buy something substantial here. Let's go to the store now. Yo, Brandlord, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate that 3-0. Thank you, thank you. It was a win, Eli. I mean, maybe it's Pike Beam, and we just go Pike Beam, Hull Laser, Charge Laser, Hacking 2. Pike Beam seems kind of wasteful. It's just not the weapon I want. It is an improvement, though, on the system for sure. Please excuse me a sec, just grabbing a quick water refill here. No ads or anything for this break, just a quick chill. All right, sitting back down. Thanks so much for your patience there. Okay, Nearby Sun, not my favorite event, but it looks like we kind of have to. This really has me wondering how I'm going to spend my points here. I don't think I'm ready to get rid of boarding drone yet. Breach missile has been very valuable in a couple fights and still can be. I mean, I'm imagining the breach missile's as good as getting the pike online here. But if I don't buy the pike, I feel like I'm saying I must find another weapon. Where if I buy the pike, I'm saying my weapon system sucks, but at least I have something that can defeat the flagship. Okay. I'm going to sell breach missiles. I'm going to buy pike. I'm going to buy level 2 hacking, so this way we can strip the enemies of their shields. I think next up on my purchase list is probably level 2 backup battery. Hey, Frank FC, thanks so much for that raid, dude. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thank you for sharing. I don't need to buy drone parts yet. Let's go ahead and toss 1 hull repair onto ourselves. We'll repair for 3 to 5 hull. Alright, I got 4 out of 5. Awesome. Alright, to the Exodus, how many jumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to at least include 1 more, so we'll start here to reveal these 2. Four fuel for 1 drone part? Nah. Not this time, bud. Okay, we're gonna go here, and I think I'm gonna skip this jump for this one, because I can always include this jump instead, so we should be able to reveal all of the jumps and see if there's gonna be a second store here. Going into a Nearby Sun is concerning. I'm open to using a boarding drone here. Okay. They have combat too. Wow, what a ship, huh? Okay, step 1, we're hacking weapons. Step 2, we're boarding as a 3-man party. Gotta separate the crew here. Okay, weapons job's done. Let's drop these here. Honestly, a really scary fight. Okay. Well then. It's a really awkward position for the store. Well, even then, gotta go here now. Otherwise, we're not leaving enough room. Burst laser 1's back, alright? I don't feel like burst laser is 50 scrap worth of improvement. I'm almost considering a Zoltan here, or maybe even a human. Could really instead just get level 2 backup battery. Yeah, absolutely. I'm feeling like I'm ready to dive here. Okay, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 back to the exit. Gotta be the way to go. Okay, that works for me. Okay, cloaking, medbay, but no real threat on the weapons front. Very likely we can just get a laser hit kill here. Don't even need to have anybody on board. As long as nobody's on weapons, we're going to be fine. No removal of the shield. Okay, I probably preempted this one a little bit. Yeah, almost certainly. Oh, he did. I'll just get him on the second pass, huh? Okay, fair enough. Do it the hard way. Oh, interesting he stayed in there. He must have reached the threshold. You know what? Heavy Laser Mark 1's a weapon I'm actually really happy about. This would have made that Burst Laser one a little bit better, but I think that's going to be coming in for the Pike Beam. It at least will be temporarily. It's 2 damage for 1 power, and it's a very fast-firing weapon at that. Yo, Felspar78, thanks for 97 months and that Prime continuation. Glad you could make it on this awesome Sunday. Thank you. Oh, we attacking right now. Yeah, that is 4 lasers. That's not nothing. What if I hack and board weapons at the same time? Okay, I did kind of lock them in there. I feel like this doesn't end well for us. Now, granted, when they do get low health, they are going to try to run to the med bay, but the 2 Manus being in here, well, it's concerning. I might just bail into the other room here. Let's give it a second and see how it goes. Well, he's going to go to the med bay soon. We might have a chance to fix this. Okay, fair enough. Should have done that sooner. I also should have just hacked the weapons. Whoa, buddy, don't kill my human. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Okay, I got a little hyper-focused on looking at this side of the screen. I mean, for good reason. Some very close calls in this run. Yeah, I don't feel like this is too concerning. Let's just use the heavy laser here. And if we hit weapons at all, we're good. And if we absolutely had to, we could hack. But these weapons don't time out on the first pass to be anything letting the halberd beam hit. Leaving the sector from a pulsar. Okay. Well, I'm not convinced. But we do get 3 extra jumps here. I don't know, we got hull repair drone. We can do this. I think just having maybe 4 engines and the level 2 hacking makes us pretty safe on the dive ship. Not immune. Yo, Coda, thanks for an awesome 96 biggins. 4 more for that 100 club. Thanks so much for that continuation. Alright, I'm not going to turn down 3 jumps here. I think the worst case scenario is we're out some drone parts. Okay, no med bay, no clone bay. Very minimal offense. Let's just get in here. They're not going to have anti-personnel on top of that. There's no way. Okay, I need to spin my scrap before the pull, so let's see if we get any here, and then we'll make some decisions. I accept. Okay, if I spend 1 more on weapon power, Then I have hull laser, charge laser, heavy laser. So I have a 5 laser volley for 6 damage with hacking to strip shields or block engines. That sounds pretty good. I'm also thinking maybe just to survive this dive and then go into weapons later, getting 4 engines. Looks pretty good. 4 engines is definitely the minimum amount of engines that I want to have, but there's things that are prioritized much better over that. What I like about 4 engines for this dive, though, is that if the ASB hits our engines, we at least maintain some form of charge. The best case scenario on the dive ship is we're able to do like a hacking boarding combination to kill off all the enemy crew quickly and then dive after the first ASB happens. I think I'm going to go the engines route because it's a little more stable right here. It's been a very Manus B run. Really great early sectors, but, you know, some problems. No, actually, we're going to go like this. Okay. Yeah, if we use it to strip the shields, we get a pretty substantial opener. I'm going to buy here. Backup battery, can still do engines in that. Wish I had 4 more scrap. Okay, I can get... Why is life so hard? He's almost certain we're going to have to use level 2 hacking. It's almost guaranteed. I think 2 power bars is the right choice here. Even though it kind of overflows our power. If we need to use a defense drone or the boarding drone, then we need this power desperately. Oh boy. And boy do we ever need a defense drone right now. Okay, it's only a missile launcher and double ion. So I think we're going to try to toggle the defense drone on when the missile fires. The ion can't disable a system that does not currently have power in it, so if we toggle it on and off, we have better protection versus the missile. So what's going on over there? I feel like my 4 crew could kill their 4 crew, even with the Zoltan exploding for 15 crew-wide damage. I think we have more than a 15 advantage versus the humans. That is a lot of ion damage on shields. Holy guacamole. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so I did get a hit there. Okay, I want to get the Manus on the Zoltan, so we get a 3-on-4 as quickly as possible here. It's definitely painful, but I think we can do this. Can also leave their room and then hit them again here. That's going to be how it happens. Oh, I don't know. We're getting the advantage now. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, the drone didn't go down. Awesome. Woo! Yet another banger of a fight. Okay, and after this, we have to go into a dive. So we want to be jumping out of this with no ion damage on the ship. That's cool. Okay, we're free of damage, so I'm getting out of here. Alright, mini beam, chain laser, heavy laser, halberd. Not feeling bad about that. Level 2 hack to the shields, and we can disable their weapon system and jump away, I think is the plan. They are going to board, and we build a Fim with the Manos. These guys set up for now. Might be a little bit early here. I am indeed a little early. Okay. Still gonna get something here. It was definitely a good result. Okay, shields got hit, but they're basically down now. Okay, weapons are burned out. Feeling good. Got him. Oh, civilian sector, easy. A very interesting civilian sector. This large cluster of nebula means we're going to get more jumps than usual on this one. It also determines that we should be able to find our stores here. Especially if we go down this way first. It doesn't connect back. Wow. Okay, maybe not then. Basically exiled from taking any of these four. Which also locks out this completely weird layout. Something we might end up doing here just to make space is go down here and actually loop back through jumps we've already done. It's a sector that looks like it should be amazing, but the pathing is actually about as bad as it gets because there's only one connection point here. No connection point over here, so going down here, it's a dead end, and then this whole section's also a dead end. Three, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7, 8, 8.5. Yeah, there's gonna be a way to finagle some extra jumps here. It's gotta be really careful in this sector. Could also go down here hoping for a store, but let's take what's in front of us. NG crew, free stuff. All right. You know, sensor station sounds really cool, actually. That is kind of nasty. Going to be hacking shields because disabling these ions is imperative right now. Can't hack too early. Brutal. Okay, the breach happening there is really nice. Means that it's not coming back up, so when the shield comes back, we're safe. Damn, that's a lot of damage they just did. Okay, shields are back at least. That's nice. Okay, I gotta wait for my hacking here. Brutal. We did get a map update. That's nice. Okay, so we can see there's a bunch of good stuff on the bottom section of the map that we can't reach. It does make this little triangle worth attempting, though. What if I do that now? You know, 1, 1.5, 2, 3, 3.5, 4. That would let us make it back to the store with all of the scrap from these 4 jumps. Let me just count this again. We go 1, 2, 3, 4 until the store. We go 1, 1.5, 2. This is 3, 3.5, 4. Back to the store. I think that's definitely the line. Very willing to buy drone parts at the store too. Let's just use 2 hull repairs here. Okay, double minimum roll. I'm going to use one more yet. I'm just willing to buy drone parts every time I see them at this point. Still cheaper than buying the repair at this moment. Even on the minimum roll, it's still a net positive for scrap buying drone parts. Alright, as long as there's no double fleet pursuit, we should be making it back to that store with a very high amount of scrap. Wow. Kinda rude, don't you think? Kind of thinking we hack weapons, board weapons. Got him. It's been a very exacting run. Yo, RTN, thanks for 32 months. Thanks so much for that continuation. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, I want to hit the store with an actual amount to spend. Might buy 2 piloting before the empty ion event here. Yeah. Do have to shield hack here. Could go like this. Okay, what do I lose off of that? Not losing the hacking, am I? No, not on weapons. No. No. Alright then. Might be jumping from this fight. Not the end of the world. Okay, there should still be time for us to get this volley off now, before they cloak. Okay, good. Okay, piloting's fully down. That's really helpful. Means we got the kill on the next volley, provided that this doesn't land on weapons again. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Would you? Yo, Zephyronaut, thanks for an awesome 117 months. 117. Interesting. Yeah, I still like the route where I get this store. I think I'm going to buy level 2 piloting before I take this empty jump. I'm going to loop back around this way into this store. Really can't afford to lose a crew on the event, so what we're going to do. If this is the manually search the wreckage event, that is. It is piloting. Okay, we didn't get anything. That means that we would have lost a crew had I not bought the piloting upgrade. So good thing that I did. I mean, defense drone should keep us pretty safe here. I'm debating if I should be using a hacking part or not. I probably should. In fact, if I use a hacking part on weapons, there is a chance I don't have to use a defense drone. If we're going to hack either way, that's probably the way to do it. Yeah, I think just defense drone without the hack is asking for trouble here. We don't know what this small missile is. Looking like Ion right now. Okay, awesome. That was the best thing to go down. I probably should have done this differently. Really felt like I had 4 lasers, but I only have 3, so this is dubious territory. Nice. Back from whence we came. The double reversey here. Very rare maneuver. Had to be done on this layout. Well, for that, we're only really -1 jump. These are just not the things that I want. It's okay. We're going to buy the drone parts. We're going to buy the fuel here as well. I'm going to sell the stun bomb. I'm going to sell the whole laser back. Still think boarding drone could have uses. Alright, now it's going to give me some nice, easy, small crew boarding ship. Yo, this guy's alright. Okay, Flak Gun Mark 1 is basically infinitely better than the Pike Beam here. Because now we have an easy 1, 2, 3, 5 projectiles for 6 damage. It's not a good offense, but it is enough to defeat the flagship with hacking, provided we have parts. It's also much less likely to need a hacking part, because we can pinpoint a specific system a lot easier. Lock onto the life signs, man. What's up, Mort? Mort the Fightin' Rock. Let's go, man. Okay, what's Mort's new name here? Theodore Argash. Nice. Okay, let's attack the pirate. We do have a 4-man boarding team this time. I might just board in and hit the weapons and hit the medbay. There is some danger in boarding with 4 here that we can't. We have a difficult time pulling back all 4 at the same time without a particular setup. I feel like we should not need to use a hacking part here, though. Let's just start by hitting weapons, and once this laser's down, the route will become much clearer. I want to see it with my own eyes first, though. Oh, I messed that up. Yikes. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was worried about. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to board as a 4-man team, starting in the shield room, which will definitely cause a ruckus. They hate when you board shields. Okay, it's burning in here. Perfect. That should have killed the engineer in there. Go double check with this guy. Yep, he did. Oh man, picking up that flag just alleviated so many problems. Alright, they do have cloaking and a pretty nasty weapon setup, it looks like. No shielding, though, so I'm going to take my lick here. Really nasty. They have a short duration cloak. I'm going to hack their weapons. Ooh, it's not even in time. Rough. Yikes. Please hit. Thank you. Please hit. Nice. Okay, we're safe now. Yeah, we would replace charging the flex. It'd be an extra projectile. Easy choice. Ooh, it's an abandoned sector. Okay, well, we got this flak just in time then. This is scary. Okay, what do we want to do versus Lanius here? Well, I think buying level 2 O2 is probably a smart play. We're gonna get to 4 engines now. I want one more power bar so I can have the defense drone backup battery powering everything. Frankly, I think I'm just going to go for 4 shields here. Just because it's a Lanius sector doesn't mean that we're going to face only ships that we can't board, but it is more likely. I'm going to go into force shields now. Intruders on board. Okay, it's humans though. Doom, 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 doom. Well, hello there. I mean, these fights could be very difficult, but at the same time, I feel like this is our moment. Gotta make scrap to escalate this run. Ooh, yeah. Boarding mind control missile weapon. Only 2 shields, but still just devastating. I think maybe I just stay out of it here. This is the one fight I don't want to take on this sector, the Lanius bomber. It's definitely the most dangerous type of Lanius ship. I can, however, use defense drone and be pretty safe versus their offense, so it's a little bit tempting. With a bad mind control target and then a double Lanius board, though, we could have a really bad time. I'm gonna stay out of it here. I'm good. This is more like it. Okay, we're gonna board now. They have anti-personnel too. That's crazy, dude. Might be having to do some shenanigans here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hack the drones. Oh, snap. Or not. I goofed. They hate it when you board the shield room. They hate it. Okay, like we found our solution here, but man, that was nasty. This run is really making me pull out all of my tricks. Yeah, I think it says a lot about that Lanius bomber event that even under ideal circumstances with their offense, we're still extremely scared of that fight. Okay, interesting. Kind of want to start moving over here now. Let's skip this jump. Alright, we're gonna attack the scum here. Okay, this looks like an easy board to me. They're all wrapped up in defensive drones. They're not gonna have anti-personnel left over. We go here, and if they don't hack the teleporter, we're fine. It's gonna swap the rock and the human here. My favorite part about this fight is no drone part needed. Hey, welcome in, John Joviak. What's good? A lot of cool people here today. Alright, let's fight the ship here. They do have hacking, but that's it. Let's try not using a hacking part here. Nice. Hey, Line Freeze, thanks for 41 biggins. Glad you can be here to enjoy it. Cheers. Okay, their FTL's delayed now, because they're split between repairs here. Yeah. See, Lanius fights like this, no big deal. Lanius bomber, big deal. Wow, you find the ship has built-in method of warning the rebel fleet of contact with your ship. You feed it some false data about your ship's whereabouts, and that should keep the fleet off your tail for some time. 56 extra scrap, and fleet delayed 1 jump. Well, nobody will ever say that Lanius sectors aren't profitable. We're gonna go down here. We're still fishing for the store, this sector. Gives us chances to find it on this side. Also just gonna buy 2 power bars right now. Congratulations, 0. Nice work. Hacking weapons is almost certainly the right choice here. It's dual purpose, it helps us get the kill, and also delays this missile. There we go. I'm just gonna let him in here. They somehow make it through the door, then we can hit the med bay, but no go. Okay, no store yet. Try this jump then. Feels a little bit concerning. Isn't the translation device a chance to purchase a Lanius? Am I tripping on that? I certainly don't mind 31 scrap for 7 missiles either. Buying a crew sounds pretty sick right now. How much does the crew cost? 40? Could be 60. Also have to add the cost of turning down the 31 free scrap to that too. There is one downside of getting the Lanius 2, that if they are the mind control target on Phase 3 of the flagship fight, it makes it much more complicated. Alas. The Lanius are anaerobic, they absorb oxygen from their environment, so they're like a walking hull breach. They're really great repairers and defenders. But a dangerous crew to have, for sure. Matthias? Still nice to have. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 before the exit. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, or some proximity to that, because it's the highest chance of finding the store in the sector, if we're even able to see it. Abandoned sector can have only one store, which is kind of tough. How about we just request some scrap here? Nice. Oh, that Lanius just paid off huge. Instead of fighting a Lanius bomber. We get scrap instead. It's beautiful. Okay, fuel's a concern here. Really hoping there's a store up there I can buy fuel from. Investigate. Alright. No store, but a fight. We gotta do it. That's right, FTL charges. I remember now. Might hack piloting here. Even boarding drone could be something. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's only a door hack. Nice. I'm gonna hack piloting to make sure our first volley is good. Okay, it's only one. Awesome. Okay, if I can damage shields here, they'll be off of the piloting. Ooh. I gotta turn this down, which is really, like, brutal, because it's a really nice offer, but if I take this, then there's no fuel reward, and I'm not able to get out of the sector. I mean, I can, you know, fish for killing some ships under dive circumstances, but that's really tough to do with our current setup. I'm gonna not accept surrender here. Actually, I think one of the best surrenders I've ever turned down. Okay, 2 fuel is enough fuel to get out of the sector. Huzzah! Okay, storage vessel sounds awesome. Not very much concern here. Probably go for weapons first. Just to be safe here, we can't technically take damage from the halberd. Not anymore. Yeah, they got the jukes, that's fair. I don't disagree. There we go. Now we're feeling good. So if we were fighting this ship with no fuel, it'd be basically impossible to stop. Maybe with a piloting hack could do something, but a tough situation to be sure. I'm looking at Manus controlled here. Boarding's not fun to deal with, but I can. Alright, pretty decent looking sector. Go ahead and get 3 hacking now. With the power bar to boot. I'm gonna get a value weapon point here too. I mean, if I board as a 4-man unit here, we should be solid just to hit the medbay, or even hit weapons and then hit the medbay. Let's just 4-man it into the shielding. I don't even think we'll need a hacking part here, which is nice. Try to delay the first person going to the medbay for as long as possible. Good. He's fine. This is 18th near-death experience this run. He's used to it. Feeling okay about this run. The abandoned sector previously was a very major hurdle that we managed to avoid most of the major pitfalls by skipping the first Lanius bomber fight and having a Lanius for the second one. That was a low reward for a crew kill, you're not wrong. That was the regular reward. Low for this sector though, maybe on the lowest end, 22. Let's side with the fugitive. Yo-ho, we got another Manus. What's up, dude? Well, there's a pretty considerable amount of defense they have there. I think we can just get the kill by boarding into weapons here. 3 Manus is a lot of Manus for NG, even with the Medbot dispersal. I mean, we're hammering them here. Oh hey, not impossible to stop that either. Interesting. Did somebody get in there? I don't think so. Got him. Very happy to see that fuel. Oh yeah, let's get you back on engines. Let's get a name from the name and game list here. Rabbit Salvo-Kelk. Awesome. Hey there, Wonka. Good to see you, man. Come on, store. Yikes. I mean, defense drone seems like a good idea, but I can probably board and avoid most of the problems just by hitting the clone bay. Okay, I'm gonna use defense drone here, I think. Let's board first, though, and see just how this goes. Because nobody's going to be on piloting here shortly. Or repair drone's a better usage if this doesn't go off. I'm still going to do it. Oh, I didn't get it? Okay, fair enough. Go work on this. Okay, we got it. Nice. Oof. Okay, that was my fault. Didn't need to get hit by that. Oh, hey, we found the store. Thank goodness. Let's just go there now. Alright guys, on that note, our ads are playing right now, so I'm just going to stay on a stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Thank you all for an amazing Sunday stream so far. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of this Manus B run. Been a very, very exacting run. Be back soon. Alright, we're back. We're clear. Get this repaired. This has been a most sketchy run. Okay, what's at this store? Clone Bay, cloaking, mind control. Alright, so crew basically. Well, versus the flagship, do I prefer having Pike Beam? Nah. Firebomb's also out. If I had mind control, there could maybe be some kind of like crazy flagship firebomb kill, but that's not happening. I feel like boarding drone has some uses, but this could be our last chance to sell it. I'm gonna buy the drone parts for sure, and all of the fuel. Yum. They're good cats, alright. Penny got some fresh catnip from the garden yesterday. She was pretty hyped about that. Keeps looking at me like I should go get more. That's weird. Not supposed to happen like that. I don't know if I've ever seen that bug before. Probably have. Well, do I want to use hull repair here or repair manually? What's remaining that I'm buying? We already have value point in weapons. We already have value point in drones, technically. We already have 3 hacking. Are we just maxing engines here and saying that's our strat? 2 doors, probably not a bad idea with no mind control. Weird run, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we gotta go through an exit that has a sun? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 then. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna max some engines before we hit that sun event. Okay, Rebel Automated Scout that's also trying to run from us. Don't be a jerk, man. Alright, if I hack piloting, Even if they have level 3 piloting, I can still shut it down, so that's good enough for me. I may trade a drone part here, we'll see. I'm gonna take my role on defense here. Yo, Swag steps in. Thanks so much for 15 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Nice. That's great. Finally a fight where everything goes right. Run's been lacking in those. Okay. Okay, so Pulsar into Sun. I guess we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a little break here. And if this is a store, we could dive for it. Gonna be the play. 240 scrap to spend. Let's grab 2 engines, 2 power bar here. A nice amount of engines to have. Data stores? That's us, right? Got them. Alright, Pulsar time. Pulsar is dangerous. I'm hoping for a non-automated ship here. Something I can board. Yeah, okay. I'm boarding shielding here. I'm gonna hack the... Why did only 3 crew go over? What? Don't think this is okay, but what happened there? Something to do with the saving of this unit in the corner. He's like not actually in the room. There's some weirdness with the rock earlier too. Okay, fair enough. We'll fix that here in a sec. Okay, it fired. We're going to turn the power off. We're going to turn the power back on. Okay, we got double intruder drones coming in. Medbay and weapons. I can live with this fight. Okay, he's going towards it though, so he's probably going to get on weapons here shortly. That's tough. Oh no, they're going up to battery. Nice. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna let him in. Let him through. And then microwave him. Wow. Okay, we definitely need to fix our crew positions up too. Do a quick scan here. I don't think we have anything else missing. Okay. Pulsars be brutal. Okay, so let's send everybody back to their station. Let's see what's wrong with this. It looks fine. Let's send them out here. Let's send them back in a different order. Do you first, you second, you third, you fourth, then we'll save positions. Buddy, no, go through here. There's no oxygen there. Stop hitting yourself. Just waiting for a moment where we're ion free. This looks good right here. Yeah, my copy was really weird. So earlier in the run too, the rock and that same Manus were sharing the same space inside the teleporter. It was almost like the Manus was somehow phantom saved to this position, but not actually occupying the spot. Okay, intruders on board is actually really good. Well, we straight up outclassed them here, and our FTL drive is zooming. Beautiful. Yeah, I might dive for this. We'll see how it goes. Okay, shield overcharger, 3 laser missile launcher. I feel like it's unlikely they have anti-personnel here, though not impossible. I think I'm just going to use a defense try and do a boarding style kill. Oh yeah. So anyways, I started blasting. Really unlikely we get hit here, so we're probably gonna have to do this through manually hitting the clone bay down, if I had to guess. Looks solid. If any of them spawn, they're going to prioritize the field room for sure. My dream scenario right now is we get to the Sector 8 and there's 2 easy repair stations. We just stock up on drone parts with the whole repair drone. So I don't think that's going to happen. That'd be nice. Timing almost feels worth it, but Kind of wondering right now what I'm even buying. I don't have much left. I'm just going to scoot along to Sector 8 here. Okay, well, this isn't that much of a detour. The beacon right next to it gets overtaken. That's unfortunate, but with 7 engines is fine. And even 8 engines is possible now. Is that what we're buying, 8 engines? It is. An offensive drone would be very cool, like beam drone or a combat drone. Looks very unlikely to hit us. I think we're just going to board into weapons and fire at the medbay. If I need to, I can hack on the medbay in a moment. Oops, all dead. You know what, just for these crew, so let's give them a level 2 medbay. Congratulations, guys, you made it. Okay, not exactly a clean route to the base, but, you know, fair enough. We have no problem diving here. We just attach a hacking part of the weapons and undercut the ASB with our 8 engines. Got a good angle on this. I really don't like doing the hacking toggle versus defense too. It's really sketchy. But the angle of it was just perfect. Thanks, Defense Drone 2, for spawning in the correct location. Appreciate you. Do I actually have time to go around this way? Not quite. It's too sketchy. Okay, so plan is level 3 hack and run away. Probably a value door here. We don't have mind control, so that does have some value. Buy some luxury 2 sensors here. Cool. Hey, thanks so much for that gift, Sykes. Really appreciate that. So much for all your generosity. Oh, this guy's gonna have a bad time. Pretty sure with 8 engines, you're always going to get out in time there. Alright, kind of a weird setup, but fair. No reason we shouldn't dodge this. That'll do. Boom, boom. Alright, no damage taken, that's the important thing. We're intercepting. You know, with 90 scrap to spend, I'm gonna go for weapons here. Also gonna put the hull repair on the bar, just in case. Of course, they all ran through the Lanius, so that's fine. Okay, are we actually going to board on this phase? I don't think so, though. I guess boarding shield room is a way for us to get some kills on phase 1. That's probably what we need to do, is hack and then board shields. Just leave the room as we're firing that first volley. Alright, so we are going to board. Fair enough. Here we go. Okay, let's load this up. Okay, shield hack's like not good. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. Yeah, with hull repair I could let this slide, but I could also reinitiate this fight. Pretty tempted to. See what happens here. Gonna let him in before I start my hack. Oh, he left. That's not terrible. That was sick. This hack's going to be really tough to deal with here in a moment. Okay. The door relocked. Alright, total devastation there. Okay, no more cloaking. Oh no, the guy that has the most hurt is not in the med bay. Uh-oh. Dodging him. Okay, let's start getting the O2 repaired here. Don't actually want this guy to die. That's good. Okay, feeling a lot better now. Still very suspect with this shielding situation. Alright. It was definitely a tough phase. It took a lot of damage, but since we have hull repair drone, we can really just make this like it never happened. And will. The best thing that happened there is we killed all but one of the inner crew, which means we have a much easier time dealing with Phase 2 and Phase 3. Oh, thank you, Bin Bin. You brought me a little stuffed toy. Thanks, Bin Bin. What a good kitty. Oh, there's a Sector 8 store here? Okay. I do want to fight them on Phase 2 at the base, so we have a moment to take the store. That's crazy. Can definitely sell boarding drone here. The best thing that could have been sold at this location would have been an offensive drone of some kind. Alright, here we go. Okay, only the one crew makes things a lot simpler. Not a very good angle for this hack. We'll see if I can slip it here. That's a difficult location for that to happen. I should probably just board here into the shields. I will. He can have my O2. I can fix it later. I'm just going to close that off even. Oh, I sent them out. Okay, fair enough. In that case, I will leave the room here. Nice. Alright, the drones are here, but we are fine. Shields are down with a breach. Ow. Okay, that helps at least. Kind of brutal, really. Okay, you can go out of the room, go to the med bay. They actually don't want you to die. Man, we could even go store and reconnect here if we wanted to. But instead, I'm just going to use a couple hull repairs. There's nothing critical with the amount of parts here. This early find of hull repair drone really carried this run. I don't think we won without it, or if we did, it would have been a really close scrape. This run has been lacking any kind of meaningful offense since the early sectors, which is, you know, on theme for this ship. Hello, the Pin Pin. Hello. She's here to rub on the audio equipment once again. Here she goes. Yeah, you're doing it. Okay, now turn around. There you go. Now we got a good high quality Pin Pin. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna jump into the flagship phase 3 here. It's happening. Okay, this cat is purring and kneading furiously in my lap. What a lucky day to be me. Are you gonna let me do this boss fight, Pin Pin? Okay, now we can do the boss fight. It is kind of a tough mind control, but I don't think he's boarding, so let's just separate our units out here. Same room, different area, Pyramus. Yeah, we gotta get this shield down. It's kind of the tough part right now. Nice, no hits. That's really good. changed the streaming setup position start of this year. It's been really nice. Probably gonna break this then. Yep. Okay, he's not breaking anything else before that wears off. After the next mind control, I may be willing to board here. I can also just jump back to the base and repair. I feel like this is going well enough. We got the shield down without taking too much damage here. Seems reasonable to continue. That was nice. Okay, the pilot getting mind controlled there was nasty. Yikes. Okay, I'm jumping back to the base right now. Before everything burns down. We can just repair and reset on that one. Okay, the battery's also on fire. That's fine, that's contained. Woo-wee. Okay, still hear fire. Okay, down in the doors. Fair enough. Aha. Might have this, might not. I think we got it. Little kitty's pretty cute in my lap. Burn up a store. Alright, round 2. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up before we get started here. Need to leave ourselves, what, three parts to be safe. Wowie, this whole repair drone really bailed out this run. We found it in Sector 1 or Sector 2 for free, and it's saved our bacon many times over. Don't normally buy the drone because it's 90 scrap. Pretty tough to afford. 85 maybe. Okay, pilot's mind control, which is, well, it's less than ideal, but I can deal with it. Okay, I can't use the hacking until the shield is down. That's good. We get there? We got there. Managed to not damage up our NG much there. Gonna wait for the full hack here. We're going for maximum hit. Those value points and weapons coming in huge. Am I willing to just leave him in there? I think so. Okay, we can get the fire vented right away. I think we're just in a race situation now. Gonna be it. GG. That was a hard-fought victory. We're like over 6,200 score on this one, but maybe not much higher. Didn't actually get like a lot of dives here. Certainly a decent amount of fights. Had to be more than 55. Ooh, not as much as I thought. 5835. Okay, only 50 ships defeated. Felt like more. Probably because the fights were so complicated. That was a pretty awesome Mana Spee run. Runs like that are why I like Mana Spee. I mean, it's fun to like totally face roll your opponent with the quad boarding too, but a lot of the times it doesn't happen on Mana Spee because you run into ships that aren't convenient to board. A lot of automated vessels and other creative solutions. I think there's anything we could have done differently on that one. The struggle is just getting a weapon system at all. I mean, we only had 6 lasers at the end, which is about the minimum. Alright, fair enough. I've got one more stop today on our Sunday stream. We're going to be doing a Spelunky 2 daily run. Cool double FTL run. I enjoyed that. Always nice to get back to the classic. Okay, looks good. Get all warmed up here. Gonna take that penguin, gonna put it in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Please, sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180, turn around, chair sit down, that's the one. Got him. 2 ones, a doozy, and Volcana. Thanks for the heads up. A little information never hurts. Our last daily run was the rare Volcano jetpack. That was a fun run. I mean, I don't think I care enough to go over there. There is a risk dropping down on that. You miss an input, you die. Oh, that's fair. Excuse me, sir. Unhand me hamster. I'm gonna be ready to, like, use some bombs or something on 2-1. Thank you for that heads up again. One of those runs. Doom, 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 doom. Bonk. Yeah, that is a pretty good reason to go Volcano right here. Woo, that was a mean bean right there. Sorry about that, dude. A little rude of me. That's a tricky one. Where is the area? It's over here, okay. Definitely good enough. Ooh, I did not mean to do that, and that's okay. Let's still get out of here. Goodbye. Hey, take it easy, Marnik. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, Devil's Prodigy, thanks for 95 months. 5 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Oh, I see. I mean, maybe. Let's see what we get over here. Did he get punched off? I bet he did. Anything to rob Yang here? Bombs don't hurt. Could do like the old triple bomb. Wow, Mitt's nice. Freeze ray, that'll do it. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little hustle here. We can make it though. Ooh. Wow, pace 2. It's the Volcano Dream Run. This turkey and the damsel is going to be Kapala. Really got to hustle here, though. Less than a minute remaining. Oh, it connects the exit right there, too. Oh, and spring shoe? Oh, my god. One of everything, please. It's been a hot minute since I've had spring shoe. Feels good. All right, cool. Perfect level to get Kapala. Love to see it. Had that coming. Yo, Reactivisions, thanks for 97 months. 3 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Bloop. You've been bloopsing. Alright, we are going to go Volcano here. But before we do, drop this Kitters off and get some cash. Cash on hand's never bad. Oops. All right, here we go. Terrible chill runs up your spine, indeed. Alright, I don't need to rescue van here. I'm just leaving. We're gonna have to kill Vlad ourselves, but I can do that. Ba-da-dum, boom, ba-da-dum. Yeah, that robot area was very time sensitive. I was lucky that the robot was facing the way it was when I came through. Definitely understand why a lot of people died there. One, always a bit of a rush having the ghost spawned on you at the start of the level. Add some other complications onto that. Good luck. No? Is the drill level or is it the next one? Next level is drill level. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I am extremely open to just bombing down. Yeah, why not? We're here. A little light on cash right now. Weird. Alright, drill's here. No way in hell I'm dropping this drill. I have enough bombs to get through. Okay. Parachute saves lives, I guess. Saves ankles, anyways. Alright. Big bada boom. Oh, hey. Up with that. I'm gonna bomb into those. Cool. That was a very convenient stack of explosive. Actually, let's take the bow with us. We'll do it manual. Ooh, another 12 pack. Awesome. Let's go over the bow still at top and see if we can procure another vampire here. There's one. Alright, we got the setup here. Nice. Just enough vampires and a good setup. So everybody has Kapala here, so we're all healing off of blood, and Vlad's cape doubles blood. With the pitcher's bit, you have to hold up while throwing the helping hand to go into the corner. 2 minutes left, plenty of time. Still have to climb back up and grab the bow. That's a must. This extra health really does very little. Just a nice little assurance versus poison later and a few other things. Alright, 80's plenty. No need for the arrow here either. Gonna check on this side real quick. So there's like a weird store or something over here. Case in point. Okay, nope. Good looking out though. All right, here we go. Kind of feeling like Olmec in the hole here with my 52 bombs. I think I will. We've certainly earned our bombs this run. Might as well get some good use out of them. The best way to squander 12 bombs in all of Spelunky. Alright, here we go. Alright, one Olmec size hole coming up. 4 tiles wide. Onward, faithful steed. You know, if I would have rescued Vlad, I'd be very open to Temple, but since the Ghost ambush is on 2-1, gonna be tight pool here. Yeah, read my mind there, Skygator. I mean, maybe Vlad could have been rescued, but almost certainly we would have died trying to. The automatic Ghost summon on 2-1. Okay, parachute, and... Okay, Maddox not nothing. Ooh! Don't do me like that, Casino. Okay, I do have enough for the next challenge. That's all that really matters. Might as well take a few swings with this bad boy, too. We're here. Hey, Snowbear22, thanks so much for 60 months and that Prime continuation. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, I mean, we currently have all this stuff that we just don't care. No shrine on this side, so probably no shrine this level, no eggplant. Fair enough. collect this jingle jangle real quick. Need 50,000 for the next challenge area, so I want to secure that now. I also don't think I'm going to mess with Humphead here. I think we're just good. Yeah, I'm good. Ew, that's scary right there. Wow. Get me out of here. Hey, thanks a lot, Credenza. Good luck. Always appreciated playing Spelunky. Always. Alright, get me out of here. And there's some incentive to go to the Yeti Cave, but not very much. I've angered Callie. Come on, what did I do, man? What did I do? I don't agree with that. Okay, Waddler's over here. I don't have spike shoes. That's good incentive. Yikes. Let me just do it this way. Look at all that jingle jangle that guy spit out. Crazy. Yeah, that is max distance for Waddler for sure. Uh-huh. Oh, this has to be voice echoes. I mean, it must. You've been squashed. Wow, what a level. Get me out of here. You trust absolutely nothing right now? Oh. How many ropes do I have right now? 8? Okay, it's not very many. Oops. Well, close on that one. Alright. Get him, got him good. Lord. Okay, so the challenge is here, which means that we're getting max resources here. It's beautiful. I'll bring the arrow back here. Guess we won't actually have max ropes. Close enough, though. Really don't need ropes with cape and glove. Still a nice resource to have for some orbs, though. Been a very awesome Sunday stream. Thank you all for being here to share it. Nice to get back to some runs of FTL. And also Spelunky 2 daily. Oh, hey, what's up, Big? That's true, the not me angered Kali. Give me the bombs. And we're off. The bow and arrow have been reunited. That's nice. Perfect time to use a rope there. Ugh. Scared me. Seems fine. That definitely didn't feel right. Neither did that. What was that about? Shot underneath the grub? Yeah, more or less that's it, Rations. Ton is the agent of chaos. Or, Ton prefers order. Or that's Beg, rather. It's good. Lore. I'll be back for the bow. Just gonna clean this up. All right, here we go. That looked good. Do 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 do. Huh. Got him. All right, all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean. Here we go. All right, if we complete this first level, which we'll see. We're taking a short break, as we often do before starting the Cosmic Ocean. Almost died right there. Goal here for the next 94 levels is to find the 3 blue orbs and then pop them to release the jellyfish from the exit. Rinse and repeat. It's highly variable on biomes and layouts. It can be any of the 7 biomes, and in a grid that is at minimum 3 wide by 2 deep, but at a maximum 7 by 7. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, we can get into this from the side. Right here. Alright, and on that note, just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, get ready to focus for Cosmic Ocean. Been a really awesome stream. Thank you all again for being here to share it. No ads for this break. We'll just be back in just a minute for the continuation of the Spelunky 2. Alrighty, we have returned. Frisky Biscuits, thanks for making it official with Prime. Cheers. That was nasty. I'm probably gonna drop a bomb on that guy. Yeah. Kind of a tricky one here, actually. Is it really not coming from this side? Interesting. I guess we did climb quite a ways up. Get me out of here. Yo, Bilbert, 9420. Thanks for making it official with Prime as well. You rock. Thanks so much. Yeah, definitely above average amount of crush blocks in that last temple. I concur. Okay, I see all the orbs. Huh, it's not bad. Get me out of here. Okay, that frog just got jettisoned across the screen. I saw it. Yeah? Really? Up here? I don't know about that. Yes, it is. No, that's not good. Alright, I'm bombing out of here, because if I don't, I will probably die in that tube. I think I see the exit over here. I do. One more bomb for good luck, then. It's really rare that I accidentally go in a tube while the jelly's loose and I don't die, so I'm feeling fortunate right now. That's a perfect last orb. Let's leave it there. Oh, I see now. You were saying there's a later temple that's even more gnarly. Awesome. Tubular. Radical. Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of a pain to get back to. I think we just kind of drop out wide and then come back around. I think that exit was deceptively dangerous. This is worth a bomb every day not to deal with that witch doctor down there in that hallway. What else are bombs for? Rembus. Ooh. Still only 2? Yeah, spicy. Huh. So that puts the last orb right here then. I was gonna say it's gotta be close to the exit. Wasn't much left unexplored there. Hello. Yikes. How'd I whip that? Listen here, man. It's weird over here. Later, Tater. Okay, that was an adventure, that climb there. Uh-oh. It's kind of a tight area to be in. I'm gonna bomb through here. I want a little breathing room. Okay, I think it's just down here. Yeah, alright. Woo-wee. That's a level, like, if you're unwilling to use bombs, it can go wrong really fast. That level was simple as could be. I like those. Woo. That's nasty right there. No, no. Okay, there's lava dripping. That happened. I am partially responsible for that happening. Luckily, it's not the worst lava I've seen. Kind of contained a little bit. Where's the exit then, though? Yikes. Yo, Angel 9001, thanks for tier 2, 161 months. 161, absolute legend. Thank you so much, Angel. Trying to assassinate him, that's all. Wow, this level is mean, man. A lot of very angrily placed there, so we definitely want to come into the exit from the bottom right-hand corner. 1000% on that. Don't you forget it. That's fair, I deserve that. You're so sticky! Don't trust that. Ooh, okay. Very scary in here. I've played some Spelunky and I can tell you this is a mean level right here. That's what I was hoping for. It's a pretty great last orb. I think I should leave that. Ooh. That going into the edge is not great. Basically, a couple things happen when arrow trap shoots on the side. Either it lands on the other side or it hits a wall and then activates every single other arrow trap on the level. Try to avoid those arrows shooting out for that reason. Not always avoidable. Was in that occasion. Right, back on our business then. The old double bubble. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Right there? Indeed. I mean, that is a pretty perfect last orb. I should just leave that. Almost a bit on the large side. Just moving. Surprised I didn't get pinched there. Saw the poison spit on the side of the level. We're just going to try to avoid that altogether. Oh, snap. Okay, so there's a loose Crockham, and there he is. You can get out from there too? Man, come on, buddy. There's two of them? Oh, dude. Okay, this is bad news. Okay, he got stopped. That's good. Okay, then. This is a definite problem. I'm going to be very open to using lots of resource right now, just to fix this up. As much as it can be fixed. Here's the exit. See an orb below, that's promising. It's 3, nice. I did not think that was 3. Get me out of here, wow. I think that was the most devastating level yet in the Cosmic Ocean. Oh no, hello. Hello, how you doing? I see what I did there, I see that. Yeah, I gotta cut across this way. Cool. Weesh moving. Okay, double poison rain right there. Okay, the snake fall through? He did. This level's huge, oh man. Is gargantuan. Okay, I think there's still one right by the exit. We're on it. Okay, minute 33. We got time to solve this. I'm not exactly sure where the exit is, though I'm relatively sure I've seen it. The snake really is the last complication on the level. You know, outside of the 48 womps. Okay, here we go. Okay, I see the orb here. You know, I really don't care how many resources I use here as long as I get off this level. That level's absolutely nuts. The perfect time to be using over a dozen bombs. No regrets. Resources are use them or lose them in Spelunky. I prefer to use them. Alright, with that, our ads are about to play. It's going to take a short break, stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Be back in just a moment for some more Spelunky 2 Daily. All right, we got 40 seconds left here on ads. Just gonna let these play out before we continue. Alrighty, here we go. That's kind of a perfect last orb. Let's just leave that there. Is this the same one? Okay. Okay. Not a simple level, that's for sure. Okay, there's that one orb below that I've seen. The area I haven't seen is this and the middle bottoms. We found it. Not a very nice welcome back from the break there, game. Yeah, I want to go at that different. What is this? It's so big. Okay, I'm gonna put this body right here as like a marker. If I get into a scramble on the side of the level, that's where I cut in. Yeah, there it is. That was wrong. Felt bad because it was bad. Get me out of here. Okay, where is it then? Ooh, that's a really narrow tube there. Okay, I see the exit. Good. Oh, 1. I think we're going to leave this for 3. I can see the exit is very nearby. Hey, when it works, it works. Using that last orb technology. I'm going to just bomb this. Ooh, that's a yikes. Okay, this is old reversey right here is what this is. We're trading bombs for a route back to the exit. That's adequate. Mortal Flame at 3 minutes, a second jellyfish spawns. So that's the ghost for this mode. It's generally pretty manageable, but having the ghost on you is never good. Okay, well there's no avoiding that poison, and frankly being poisoned right here, not a big deal. Dude, that orb just saved my life. Thank you, orb. The universe provides. Yeah, that was a Spelunky moment right there. Sometimes Spelunky dunks you, sometimes it saves your bacon. Just so close. Vicious. There's a very clear audio cue on the poison. It percolates and it percolates again quicker until it's right on top of each other, and that's when you know you're going to get the poison tick's going to go off. Oh, just gotta keep an ear on that and make sure we don't get caught surprised by a tick while we're trying to double jump. That's when the mess up can happen with poison. No way to cure poison in Cosmic Ocean, though we can definitely outpace it. In the base game, you turn in the damsel or reach the Kali reward shrine threshold, it clears poison for you. Also, Elixir clears poison. Oh. Okay. We take those. It was a little bit, oh! Unsuspecting. Excuse me? Okay, well... Get me out of here! Oh, man. What a game. He just had a little nappy nap. Having a sip of coffee here. Oh, I saw it behind there. All right. There. Okay, so there's an orb on the right-hand side of the jelly. That's nice. That really it? Okay. Later, Tater. Well, probably a bomb in the last orb there. Okay, that's the orb. Never unhappy to see Tide Pool. Take that, floppy fish. Not today. Loose floppy fish on the map is a very serious hazard. Tide Pool. They can come out of nowhere and stun you. Because they flip and they flop. Okay. This isn't the last orb, is it? No way, right? Oh, that was that one, okay. No, it's not. Where is this orb, then? I kind of haven't checked over here, and there it is. I don't really like this location. It's very close to... So, okay, this does drop through. Everything's gonna be fine. Last level of Cosmic Ocean is 798. It's 94 levels in total. Thankfully, also completely optional. That was nasty. Okay, so we're dealing with this guy. We can drop him through. Probably what we should do here. This. A lot of ways for that one to go wrong. Ugh, I'm gonna bomb that to end here. That's kind of awkward. Nice 12-pack. Love that. Easy health right here. Yes, dying definitely cures poison. Sure. Hmm. Oh, it's not very wide, so where is my orb at then? This is it? Must be. Oh, it's like very samey looking. Some levels be like that. Yeah, now what? You're nothing without your stick. I just proved it to you. Staying top at 148. Some real legends today for this Sunday stream, but a fun one. Thank you all for being here, sharing this time and place. It is awesome. Not a bad climb through, really. No? Fine. Did overshoot that one. Okay, firing straight up like that could mean lava's gonna fall. Try to avoid that. Yikes. Here's the exit at least. That poison blip caught me unawares there. Unbelievable. What is this game? Okay, I mean, this one is right next to the exit. That's nice. Gonna leave that for last. Let's just do an old reversey here. I mean, we can get back to that no problem. Okay, this level is also very samey. Like a lot of the areas look very alike. Probably because they are, but sometimes the configurations can be confusing in that way. I think the last one has to be near this exit here. Almost certainly. If not here, then where? Right there. Woo-wee. Hey, cheers, Top Hat. Glad you could make it as well. Great to be running the daily today. Boy. Quite the grab there, Jay. Oh, it's right below this, okay. I see. I will take that level all day. Maybe the easiest level of this Cosmic Ocean. It depends where I'm at. There's a chance for a mummy to spawn every time a temple spawns. I don't know what the ratio is, but it's pretty low. 1 in 7 maybe on temples. 1 in 10. Oh no. Fine. is almost bad. Pop this one. Definitely don't want that being the last orb right above the jump. This one, though, is acceptable. Okay. Yeah, if you get the jelly going, you can't have it going in a circle around you. So you have to manipulate it to that point. Yeah, that's it right here. Easy peasy. Oof. Okay. Got a real one over here. Just a couple summoners. Gonna go due diligence here and clean them up. The game's gonna be like that. I'll take the hint. Where are these orbs? Okay, is this it? What I saw. Woo-wee. Hey there, Fly Purdue. Glad you could catch the run today. It has been a pretty exceptional run of Spelunky, if I don't say so myself, so far. A lot of cool happenings. Let's just clean this up. There's no reason this much junk should be next to any exit. Huh. Okay, we're doing like totally great on health right now. Uh-oh. Not ideal. You made it down there once, you can make it down there again. What I'm worried about right now. Woo! Yes, sir. Probably gonna bomb in the left side of that. Wow. There's one mean level, man. Not gonna go around forever and get smashed. That didn't get smashed? It's gotta be like in the block here now. It is. Okay. Ooh-wee. Today's Cosmic Ocean came to play. Where's the exit from here? Okay. Wonder if that's gonna leak. Is it leaking right now? It is. Big time. We're in the churn, guys. Oh, this is convenient. Get me out of here. Too close. The timing wasn't really right on that either. Ooh, okay. I saw some kind of witch doctor shenanigan by the exit. Let's take a look at that. Fair enough. Fair enough again. Be careful with that one. Ooh, machete. I love machete. First I'm gonna chip you, then I'm gonna chop you. So sloppy. Orbs stun you when you touch them. They actually repel you with a lot of force. Quite dangerous. Machete is especially awesome when you have cape and you're poisoned. They're very stable. Also, removing bodies and things is another layer of safety. I will take that level all day, every day. Be really careful with the machete here not to touch laser walls with it. Kick it out of her hands, sometimes very violently. Yikes. Okay, there's lava right next to the exit. That's not ideal. I feel like we've covered most things here, though, so I'm not that worried about having missed something. Gotta figure out where this last orb's at. Down here would make a lot of sense. It's the area I can't really get to right now. There it is. Woohoo! Was that the third cheese sauce loose Neo Bab this Cosmic Ocean? Ooh. Gotta be in here, right? Oh. There it is. Oh, dude. I got smushy smushed. Tough one. Okay, the cape's definitely gone, but we still have pieces here. This is possible. Gonna have to really pull it together, though. Also gonna have to avoid getting poisoned. That'll happen. All right. That's 2. I would say odds are against us here, but this is well within the capabilities of my experience. Done many more levels than this consecutively with no back equipment. The yikes. Use a bomb there, thanks. True. Woo-wee. Yeah, alright then. 1. Dude, this level is serious right now. 2. I think I saw a glimpse of 3 up here. No, it was just another spark trap. Okay, well, I haven't really checked the right-hand side at all. Oh yeah, I did. I just didn't go in. Level is peculiar. I see the orb, that's good. And the orb's right next to the exit. Huzzah. Still alive? We can survive that. There's nothing we can't survive. Except for a boomerang to the face repeatedly. Boomerang's actually a pretty nice tool to have here. Woo-wee. Okay, well there's 2 orbs right here. That's nice. We'll just leave the one on the edge as the final orb. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yo, Baragon Tricks, thanks for 42 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. That's a really good last orb. Hmm. Crate right above the exit there. I want to get all the crates, because every crate can be back. Boomerang's back. Okay. Another boomerang, okay. Well, it's only 2. Okay, fair enough. Three's right here. It's actually a really good spot for 3 to be. Mind the gap. Not messing around with this. This level is massive. I also don't really believe that this is the edge of the level. Yeah, it is on the same ledge. Oh, wow. Tibble's definitely worst nightmare here. You see there's a snake with spit that goes off the screen already. I clean this up. Okay, I see an orb here as well. Okay, there's a falling Croco then. Wonderful. Okay, we got Chomp Chomp, but we're not dead. Thanks, Sand. Oh, woo-wee. Okay, two orbs here, relatively close to the exit at least. Pretty easy to access exit here, that's nice. Here's two. There's three on the edge. As far as I remember, there was nothing on the right-hand edge that was going to get us. Yo, Gwynby, thanks so much for 74 months. Appreciate that continuation. Okay, this level has a feel, and that feel is, where the hell am I? Here's the exit. Maybe the last orb will just be conveniently next to the exit for me. Maybe not. We do have time here at least. If we locate it, we can weasel our way back here pretty easily. This level is very, very big. Thankfully, there's not that many places left this orb can be, and I think top right is one of them. Okay, we're already are top right. I think top side. Almost has to be. Unless... Oh, that's what I worry about when I set off arrow traps right there. That's exactly what I worry about. Okay, where is this? Where are we right now? How big is this level? We are looking at the jellyfish arriving very soon. I gotta go look down here. If it's not here, I'm really concerned. There it is. Okay, well... this is definitely going to be an experience. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to get out of here. There's the exit right there. Seen. I'm gonna throw a couple of ropes here to mark my way. Be a lot cooler if you guys were going the same direction. Get me out of here. Alright, well, if we can survive that, we can survive anything. But will we? I don't know. I absolutely do not want to be dropping down the side there. Oh no! Okay, we're alive. Wow. Feel fortunate to even be still on this run after that. Oh no. That's a problem. Is this both of the orbs? Bow wow. Okay, I see the witch doctor down here. There is a safe ledge grab. That it? That's the last spot, huh? Not the last spot. Alright, there's an orb there. I'm just gonna bomb in. Pretty sure this is orb 3. I should determine if this is the same layer as the top. It is. Oh good, more of this. Okay, the orbs are right here already, that's nice. Crimbus. I'm gonna try to figure out what's going on with the exit before I do this. Like a great time to use some bombs. This is fine. Okay, we know nothing about the exit now. We know where that last orb is, but where the exit is in correlation to it, no idea. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's right here. Beautiful. Get me out of here. Okay, all 3 orbs here. I'm gonna, of course, I think, cinch up our exit before I make any decisions. It's fair. Yo, Con Insanity, thanks for 164 months. 164. Legendary. Ooh, is that shield falling straight down now? No, it's got some angle to it. I feel like this is Orb 3, but what if it's not? It's not. It was in fact Orb 1. Ooh, yellow cape on my back. That feels nice. I can float. Okay, that's a good last orb. I'm lucky I didn't actually whip that. Oof. Okay. This it? Okay, it is. One. I think I'm gonna bomb here for this one. Wait, almost. Okay, all 3 orbs in one convenient locations here. Man, I'd really like more info, but I'm just gonna take this. Huh. There it is right there. Yo, Obscured Ops, thanks for 5 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. I'm just gonna keep my head low here for a second. Let these explosions happen. Make sure all the Yetis that have spawned have stepped on the mines that have also been generated. Alright, what biome is this final level? Jungle. Bear. Okay, see an orb right below the exit there. Nice. Okay, whatever on that. Just bomb through here. We got lots of bombs. actually... Woohoo! We did it. That was a crazy Cosmic Ocean. We have like 25 levels there or so with no back equipment before we found Yellow Cape again. What a wonderful way to end our Sunday stream. Wondering where that puts me on the leaderboard. I feel like this was an exceptional Cosmic Ocean. Not the 2-1 Volcana having the urn break right away is pretty crazy. But also, those Cosmic Oceans were pretty nasty. Hello, Porchetto. Thanks so much for that Prime sub. Appreciate that. Special Sauce VR, thanks for 10 months. And Piece of Cake, thanks so much for 11 months as well. All right, there it is. 2 hours, 14 minutes. Not looking bad. Dear Journal, I was law-abiding. I was a king. I like pets. I took my first damage in level 1-1 from a stinky caveman. I survived death once. My skill, knowledge, and bravery allowed me to become one with the cosmos. Can't wait to try again, Little J. Oh, apparently we rolled over the time. We would have been right here where we would have been. Man, what a great run. What a great stream. Well, alright guys, that was an awesome 8 hours. Enjoyed the 2 runs of FTL and the Spelunky 2 daily. Great runs all around. Our next stream is going to be next weekend. Going to have 5 or 6 days off coming up here. That won't be our usual, but I have a lot of stuff planned over the next week. Also have a lot of appointments like dentist and stuff in the afternoon. It's kind of the stream schedule is just kind of whack this week here anyways. Do plan on stream next weekend. Keep you guys apprised on Discord as always. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. Pleasure to be here. 3,700 plus shows later. You're all excellent. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take it easy.